Hello? Is this thing working? Hello? Hello? I think it's working. Mhm. Hello, everybody. Hello, Red Panda. How are you doing? Let's see. Trying to hear this happen. Ooh, you- hmm. Yes. Fantastic. It's happening. Cool. I forgot to open up Skyrim. It's alright. It takes 2 seconds. I am doing alright. Thank you for asking. I haven't streamed in a while. I saw earlier you said you haven't caught a stream. It's, you missed one. I didn't have very many. Um, I don't know if you can. Probably. Okay. Let's get this going. I did do a stream like 4 or something days ago, but it was about. It was a different challenge run. It wasn't about this. It was about What the fuck was it about? Oh right, Skyrim, but I can't use my hands. Um. I also forgot to do a basic. I gotta check and see what the timer was on. Let me do that. Oh. What did I use? On the no hands run, I used a companion. People were bullying him over his disabilities, yeah. It kind of. It was odd to see people's dark sides come out so quickly. You know? The second they caught sight of a handicapped person, they just fucking. Oh. Oh no. Oh, this might be really bad news. First off, my game just crashed. Second off, oh yeah, that's the thing that people thought. Like people joined and thought. I think campaign thought the same thing. Yeah, but no, I just meant like my character can't use their hands. Unfortunately, I think a bad thing that just happened is I've lost my saves. Oh no, this is horrible. I have. um I'm here. I know that we ended it way past this. Oh no, this is actually really bad. I don't know how many doors I've opened or anything. How did I lose my save? I guess I quit the game out before it saved properly. Oh, this is oh my god. This is real bad. This might be a well, we're doing the no hands run. God damn it. This is really bad. I think I legitimately am gonna switch, I think. We'll figure this hand stuff out. That's actually like the most important thing. Oh no. It just means I gotta go back and you know what, it's fine. Because I was meant to go back and check and route all the doors and note them, and I didn't do that, so this works out. We'll just swap the stream, huh? We're gonna change the stream to we're gonna do the no hands thing again. Hopefully that ain't a problem for nobody. Oh my lord, this is This what a horrible thing to have had happen. First time was a test run, not real. Which one? The no hands? I thought it went well. I'm gonna fucking continue it. Unless you guys want to start over, I don't care. Or what? What was a test run? Are we talking about lost all that progress? I know, like, it's so unfortunate. I don't even remember what the hell. I knew we unlocked enchanting. We were like on level 20 something. Hold on, let me just change all the stuff around. Oh, oh my, this is like very. There is no doorman in Bossing Say. There's, ugh. I don't even know. I'm devastated right now. I wasn't planning on none of this. This is such a last minute stream. Let's see, 6:20. Yeah, 6:20. Sorry, let me set up the live split. I probably should have done this before, but I mean, I guess I couldn't have. I wouldn't have known. Okay, 6:20. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Not the right 6:20. Ah ha ha! Fantastic. Okay. Well, welcome everybody to the Skyrim, but I can't use my hands stream. Of course, this was the plan all along. It's a great run, honestly. This is probably my favorite run that I've ever done. So, uh, this is what a horrible start today is. We did. Who was the? I don't remember who. Bob? Was it Bob? Oh no, Mr. Hansy. It was Mr. Hansy. Cool. Oh my lord. Yeah, cheat room, cool. Um. Oh, wait, what? Oh right, I got Miko. Well, look, hey guys, this is the, this is the I can't use my hands, uh, Skyrim challenge. I don't really remember. Um. We can. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so discombobulated right now. I was not planning on doing this. Okay, so we just got the quest done for getting to High Rothgar. So I think the plan for this is that we're just trying to complete the main quest, right? We need feet cam to make sure you ain't, brother. You're never seeing my feet. You of all people are never seeing my feet, ever. You think for a second I'm bringing my dogs out around you? You're out of your damn mind. You must have lost your damn mind. Uh. Okay. Wow. This is just so off-putting. Let me disable the door count and stuff because I wasn't planning on it. We just do that. Yeah. Cool. Fantastic. What fabulous. Prince all whatever. She sends me pictures of her nail polish and cats. This is racist. This ain't racist. It's anti-gooner. It's anti-gooner is what it is. You should already know my stance on goonerism. All right. Well, campaign's lost. He's back to he's been goonerified as well, I guess. Okay. So I guess that's what's happening. We just got to complete the quest. I have no food. Let's go steal some food from these monks. They definitely have food, right? Ooh. Oh, right. We're not technically cool with these people, are we? Okay. Also, I'm gonna definitely forget some rules and like general play styles. You should have known better than to mention cat pics around homeboy. Why are these really not? Oh, right. I got a disease, didn't I? Wait. Did I not get a... Why is this not restoring my health? What's going on here? I'm hungry. I just ate a fuck ton of food. Do you not respect me? Do you not care for me? What's going on? What's happening here? Hello? Am I missing something? Um, I don't know. Oh god, I'm so fucking lost. We're talking about feet in the chat. I'm trying to figure it out. I need guidance, and you fuckers are talking about feet right now. I just found out my fucking my greatest save of all time is dead in the dirt, okay? And you're fucking talking about feet right now, man. Gotta open my button-up shirt for this, man. Okay. I gotta find... All right, I don't have any food because I can't carry shit. But what they give me. That makes sense. Do you need to start that counter? Oh yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. Feet can be in the dirt to dock. It's symbolism. I don't like your type of symbolism, man. Your symbolism always has something to do with something weird. All right, I guess we'll just fuck off. What? Where'd my menus go? What the hell? I'm a hungry. I can't eat nothing for some reason. Stamina is reduced. Right, you gotta be put down. All right. Hold on, okay. So, the plan is we gotta go retrieve the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. And I think if I recall correctly, there are spider webs in the dungeon, Ustengrav. You call me a gooner, I call myself expressly creative. Yeah, the Nazis called themselves socialists. So, I don't really give a fuck what you call yourself. It's me that matters. Ah, see, now when I eat food, it's cool. Do I have a poison? No, I definitely don't have a poison, but I'll drink your shit. I don't give a fuck. Red apples. Sack of flour. Okay, cool. Did I compare you to the Nazis? Yeah, I did. Maybe this is be a wake-up call. Let's go to Ustengrav. Let's go to Ustengrav. Oh, wait. I do have a death counter for this, right? No, I didn't have a death counter for this. It's alright. I don't really need one. It's not like I died or nothing like that. Definitely not to fall damage like 4 times. Well, what a reference campaign. I don't know if I've heard somebody reference ERB in the wild. I don't know if ever, but also recently. Dog, I'm not gonna lie. My fucking knees have been cut out. My game just crashed. Okay, well this is what I'm gonna do. Let me go to Vortex and disable some of these mods. I don't know what's doing it, but something's happening. Maybe I should. No, I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna lie. I'll just see what I've got going on. Oh my, this is what a day. What a day. This is the second time it's crashed and like 2 times that I've opened it, so I don't know if I've done something. I don't think I did. Maybe oofing mud crabs? Might have been oofing mud crabs. I don't know. Yeah, I'll do this so you guys can see something. There you go. I don't know what's going on. God, my fuck. Deflation. I was just like, I was so happy to get into the fucking. Let me. Unable. code randomizer right now? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see how this works. I could. Oh, I should definitely have done the cheat room. I don't even use that. I downloaded that for the shit I didn't even use when I needed it. What is wrong with me? Why am I blue? You kind of give off blue. I don't know if you noticed that about yourself. You're kind of a blue dude, you know? You kind of give off blue. So, just saying. Activate cheat room? No. Hopefully we don't crash again or whatever. Hopefully I don't have like a fucking memory leak. I don't know. It wouldn't count it against me. I'm waiting for the thing to pop up. There you go. What are we talking about? You dislike hugs from random people? Oh, Red Panda offered a hug. See, Red Panda, I don't think you should be offering people hugs because you might cop a feel when they really just need some, some human contact. You know, these apples because it's free, and then we'll fuck off. All right. This turned into a fucking. Man, this is the worst stream I've ever tried to do. Let's see. Try not to kill ourselves falling down a mountain for the first time in this run. Okay, that's exactly what I said you shouldn't do. Well, alright. Oh my god. I'm just so random to you. I thought we were friends. You thought we were friends. You thought we were friends, brother. We've had like 3 conversations, and every single one of them have involved you asking me to you soliciting me for inappropriate things. 4 seconds into this stream, you was already asking me to get the dogs out. Okay, I'm not new to this shit. Why do I keep? I'm distraught. I'm distraught from the. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Is my mic quiet? Hello? I don't think it's quiet. It's fine. I think I'm just quiet right now. Yeah, true. Can you though? Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll show you my feet if I can kick you up the side of your chin. How about that? Put fucking toe heel to chin. We can do that. Aren't you like a child as well? Who are you to be asking people about this? If I'm not the community gooner, who will be? We don't need a community gooner. It's not like federally mandated. It's not like a fucking school police officer. We're fine. We don't need one. You can hear me? Okay, cool. Well, we're on our way to Oostengrove, I guess. Trying to figure out where life's leading us. Why life deleted our save and definitely. Okay. That's some fucking absolute horse shit. Ah. It keeps crashing. I can't do that. What can I do? Maybe I have a memory leak or something. Maybe my Skyrim's just fucked up. I'll have to like completely fix it or something. I don't know. Redeploy. Hold on. Let me try to redeploy. I doubt that that's gonna do it. Oh, this is so unfortunate. I'm down and out. I'm down and out. Let's get rid of this cheat room. See if that does it. No, I don't have Fondle anymore. I think I had Fondle, but I got rid of him because he's an archer, and I have Lydia now, which is the first time I've had Lydia in a while. Let's see. Let's get rid of cheat room. It's all the way down here. It's disabled. Fucking delete it. I don't even need it anymore. Get out of here. Oh, it was deleted. It just said it was just looking for it, right? Shoot directional movement. Disable that. And then improve camera. Disable that. I don't know. Just whatever, brother. Whatever does it. I just get rid of half this shit. It's not really a good idea to do this in the middle. It's not really a good idea to do this in the middle of a playthrough, but like at this point, something's gotta give. I'm thinking it might be a memory leak, unfortunately. I ain't a saint, but I only do it to those who ask for it. Yeah, that's fair. It's consensual. Which companion? Yeah. You mean the Lydia who was on your Gooner bait tier list? The one I always marry? Yeah. That Lydia. Except I'm just... like, there's nothing weird about using her as a companion. You know? She's my house Carl. It's kind of her job. Excuse me. This has gone horribly. This has gone so bad. Let me restart the timer too. We're just fucking wasting time. This is I legitimately, if this crashes again, I mean I don't really know what I'm meant to do here. I love her. I have a poster of her hanging on my ceiling so I can see her when I fall asleep. The problem is when people joke about that normally, there's like enough leeway. You can give them enough self-respect as like a normal human being to like sort of understand that they're joking. The problem with you is that like you 99% of the time you're not joking. So it's like, why would I ever assume you're joking now? I fully expect that if I ever walked into your room, hopefully I never have to be, you know, cursed with such a fucking task. But I fully expect if I was to ever do that, I'd be greeted with a fucking picture of Lydia. Just not even just on the ceiling, just everywhere. The walls, this floor. Like they got like strings between them and shit. Like it's an investigation. Here I am Googling where Sylvia lives because I can't remember where she is. Sylvia's in Shorestone. Yeah, we got his room full of Skyrim girls and their locations at all times. He's got their day-to-day schedule mapped out. Who the fuck remembers Shorestone? I remember Shorestone just because it's a good place to get ebony, right? Like it used to. There was also that weird thing with it where it used to be one mine and then they changed it or something, or there was like there's a game file or a voice line in the game where they reference it being a certain type of mine, but then it isn't a mine. It isn't that mine actually, right? It's north of 15, Rotten, Riften. I'm just saying like I-15. I was like, what is this a reference to? I'm not familiar enough with the fucking U.S. highways codes to really understand. I-15, isn't that California? No, that's I-5. I-15, shit, is it, which one goes up and which one goes sideways? Is it, the 5 goes sideways. So, uneven, no. Zeros go up, 5 goes sideways, right? I don't know. I can't remember, bro. I haven't driven in so long. Welcome back, Lydia. Well, do I have something installed or something? Toggle combat AI is off, is on. Toggle AI. T detect. This isn't persistent though. Why would this work? This guy's just fucking weird. I-44. Which way is that? Is that because I know the 44 means that it's an offshoot, right? Well, you know, it's cool if he's chill. I just never expected it. You know, I didn't know he was chill like that. I just sort of assumed most of his kind, most of his people, are pretty bad. You know, they're kind of like aggressive. You know, they can't help it. They're sort of just genetically built like that. North and south. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So the zeros go uh, left, right. Yes, of course. Speciesism is crazy. No, it's pretty normal. Really normal behavior. I hope nobody joins that is like really hoping for the other one. Like we're hoping for the random door randomizer. Like they see the post and they're like, oh yeah, door randomizer, fantastic. Go check it out. And they join and it's not that. It's just the Skyrim hands one now. They're gonna be so confused. A hollow elk. I tried playing Conan Exiles. I guess again, technically, I did try playing it earlier, like years ago. I tried playing it like today and yesterday, and it's not my favorite type of game. It's a very grindy, like waste your time type of game. I know I'm better than that stupid dog. I'll sell him to Asia to cook me a nice meal. You talking about Miko? We talking about the wolf? I've had dog before. It's not bad. Ruin? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we should have. We have gold. I should have gone to the carriage. It's too late now. Who cares? Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll just go. I'll cross the mountain. It's not that dangerous. Well, I haven't had it. I had it when I lived in Cambodia. I haven't had it in years. That was when I was like 10. I remember it being all right. I mean, I guess I don't really know. But it wasn't bad. Oh, it's a bird. That makes sense for it to be in the sky. I thought that was like a person. So I was kind of wondering why it was flying and floating. Never been anywhere but the USA. I only lived in Cambodia outside the USA. I've been outside. I've been outside the USA to other places, mostly in Asia. Like I've been to Sri Lanka, Philippines, Thailand. To be fair, I've been in Thailand because I have family there, but gone to Rico and Dominican Republic. I thought you lived in the DR. Oh, brother, I can't remember. I'm sorry. One of you is Dominican. The other one's Puerto Rican. Puerto Rico got away with too many Pac-Man machines. Got way too many Pac-Man machines. Really? I know that. I didn't know the lore on the Pac-Man machines. Yeah, I thought you were Dominican. Dominica Republic. Dominicus. Okay, is this one upset? Hey, big man. Hey, big dog. Okay, something's definitely up here. Something. Oh, you know what it is? Forgot that I had this. I got the voice of the sky. Animals will neither attack nor flee from you for 24 hours. I forgot about that. They're mad at something though. This is a cheat code. I was so confused. I thought that I bugged my game. No, it's all right. Whatever was crashing, I'm hoping. Let's quick save and see if it crashes again, because then I know it's definitely a memory leak. Yeah, I'm the dog. I'm the dog whisperer. Hello, wolf. Hello, wolf boy. Oh, you killed a rabbit. Poking that thing out. All right, well, I have it going. I don't know, bro. I'm hoping this. Well, actually, I think Oostengrav is gonna be kind of an issue. Cause this food. No, not food. There's a diamond and a garnet. Oh, a diamond is actually an interesting spawn. Is it always a diamond here?
Yes, my thing.
Loot chest? Loot the damn chest. Oh, she's fucked up in the head. Oh. Dog, get the fuck out of my way. Oh my god, are we really back to this? Take Take the minor magicka helmet.
Okay, got it.
Literally said that way too weird. Like, what do you need, my thing? Or the game is begging for mercy.
Okay, got it. Okay,
Okay,
got
cool.
it.
Now,
I've got your back.
trade to
I
me.
am sworn to carry your burdens.
A flawless amethyst. See, I can probably use that in my other one. My other playthrough.
You lead, I'll
Max.
follow.
Welcome, Max Ugoreth. Welcome back. Um, don't ask what happened to the. Don't ask what happened to the random door, playthrough challenge run. I'm upset about it. See the crunch of the game. Oh, is it fucked up? Is it like, is it bad? The frame rate or something? Max, we're doing the Skyrim, but I can't use my hands run because the random door randomizer. Yeah, no, it didn't break. It just uh maybe it broke. I don't know. My save got deleted, so I lost a lot of progress. I still have the save, but I'm back to where I started 2 streams ago essentially. It's decent, but in certain points you can see it struggle a bit. Oh, really? Hmm. Like right now, is it struggling? Because I always can't tell. Hold on, let me look into it. Let's see. Oh, oh. Let's see this. Okay. Yeah, like that's the thing is like I see it on OBS, but when I asked, um, other streams, they said it was fine, so I just sort of assumed that that was just me. Um, let me see if I can't get it to work. I don't. I don't want to switch. I just want to do this. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I gotta do this to do this, I guess. I don't know. Hold on. Let me do this. I'm trying to figure it out. Um. Don't know if this is gonna help it. Yeah, I'm sure a foot cam would make it way better, Red Panda. I doubt that that made it better. I think I just also started freezing to death. I think it's slightly better. I think it's very slightly better. Ah, I don't know how y'all can play Skyrim so many times. Well, yeah, you just gotta keep challenging, like making rules up and shit. That's where it gets fun. Skyrim's one of the better games for it, I think, too. Hello, Miko. This is mining stones crossing stone hills. There you go. I'm starting a survival mode Dwemer playthrough with some heavy mod list. What do you mean Dwemer? Like you're gonna be a Dwemer? You need a 1 moment screen. Yeah, I just set up that starting soon screen like 30 minutes before I started the stream. But I guess like 45. I started up and then I put it on basically. Oh, let me warm up before I fucking freeze to death, huh? Oh, god, the thing didn't start. It's alright. It's fine. My Skyrim has a different storyline. I have several followers that change the story and also a DLC type quest mod that adds a plague and an alternate story. Oh, cool. I play a I want everything playstyle, which makes Skyrim and RT2 a heavy slog. Yeah, I used to play Skyrim like that a lot too, but that got really old really fast. Like I used to have like back in the day, what I would do is I would start a playthrough and excuse me, uh, when whatever I created would be like I would do everything. I'd do the Dark Brotherhood, all like the story, the college and stuff like that. You know, the faction quest lines, and then I would try to do like every quest in every city and stuff like that. But then that got really repetitive, and I kind of like to do it more so like um where you just decide like, oh, this is a guy that does these sorts of things. Like I'll make a mage and he'll be a college dude. You know, I think that's a lot better because then you also experience more stuff in a weird way because you do stuff you never really would have done in your big playthrough. Wondering if I should go around stealing food. 'Cause I don't know how much food there will be in Oostengraf. No idea. Let's just go. It's alright. I'll live with my decisions. I feel like Oostengraf is going to be kind of an issue. Because I do remember there being a spider web at the very end. Right before you get to the room with the letter. I mean with the horn, of course. Um, so um, I think we're going to have to do a little, you know, rigmarole with the spiders and that. I think it'll be a little bit easier than it was with the skeevers. Not that the skeevers were hard, you know, just took a little time, took like 15 minutes or whatever. I got Rigor of Bruma and Death Consumes All. And I am a Dwemer man named Rakund, who will eventually find a dwarven manor he will restore. Huh. I would make vids, but I don't think my PC can record / stream the game and run the game. Rigmarole. Did I say that? Record, stream the game, and run the game. What are your specs? Because I'm recording, streaming, and running the game right now. I have a 3060 and a fucking something. I don't remember what my CPU is. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for Lydia, right? 'Cause she's like my... Hello, Miko. Lydia's like my do damage person, right? I don't know where she's at. I don't want to wait because I'm already starving. Sounds like fun though. I can't run and stream the game but not record. I don't know what you mean. I can't run and stream the game but not record. You can run and stream the game but you can't record? I don't know. Sorry. The game has 406 mods and runs like 40 FPS. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right. I forgot to consider that. I stream sometimes on my Xbox, but I mainly do it so my friend can watch. I heard that the streaming on Xbox and PS4 or PS5, I guess, is actually decent. Like streaming from it is not bad, not as bad as it used to be on last gen. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. You can't record. What do you mean? And this is how combat goes. I just sort of sit back and watch as my homeboys do what they want. This is like the original pacifist runs that people used to do in these games, where it was pacifist in the same way like Gandhi was a pacifist. You know what I'm saying? Do they have food on them? Maybe? An orange dartling. Oh, no. I didn't mean to pick that up. Can you loot these?
Okay.
No, you can't even see these.
Anything else?
Stream is nice, but I'm way too quiet IRL, so I have to speak loud on stream. I think I spent like 40 minutes talking about each Fallout 4 faction. Dude, I feel like those types of things, you could just sit there and talk about forever. Problem is getting somebody that wants to hear it, you know? Straight yapping. Yeah, that's like my entire content. That's all I do is yap. Trying to find food that I can eat. Like this. It's not technical food. It was some type of food. It's not good food, though. I'm hoping my main source of food is going to come from... Oh, I shouldn't have eat those. That was not good. My main source of food is going to come from, I guess, the dungeons, right? I don't know. I was hoping these guys would have food, but they don't. Eeh. I was gonna do a thing where I was like trying to stream more so I can get this video out because I want to make this into a video. But now that that door randomizer messed up, I think I'll have to change how that works.
Okay, got it.
I do not care about who wants to hear it as long as my friend likes it. I'm cool making it. Yeah, of course. Minutemen are unsustainable. Brotherhood of Steel is the best case scenario. I don't think Minutemen is unsustainable. Brotherhood of Steel is definitely not the best case scenario. You're fucking unsatinable. Unsatanable.
Anything else?
Hmm. Do me a little favor. Whoop her ass.
Okay, got it.
We'd better go see. These can tend to themselves for a few minutes.
Go do it. Man. Oh, you know what? Fuck it.
Anything else?
Let him get into a fight. You can go over there and attack this dude though. Yeah, what's my level?
Anything else?
No, do your
This
thing.
way,
What does unsustainable mean? Like the definition, or in the case of I'm level 2. There's a bandit outlaw here. Ooh, bread. Board. Nice. Eeh. Minutemen are only cool as long as Preston and the Soul Survivor runs it. Once everyone gets a way to defend themselves, they don't need Minutemen. Well, yeah, obviously, but it's like providing the infrastructure, like unsustainable. Claiming that somebody's unsustainable because they fulfilled their purpose and no longer need to exist is like kind of a weird mindset. It's a little bit not disingenuous per se, but it's like maybe not the greatest mindset in my personal opinion. It's like the Brotherhood of Steel want to control everybody regardless of what they want to believe. The Minutemen just want to allow people to protect themselves from the dangers of the wasteland. So if the Minutemen come in, make sure everybody can do that and then fuck off when they're done. That's perfect. That's exactly what you want them to do, you know? It's like if your doctor followed you home just to see if you needed more, you know? It's like, no, dog, you did the healing. I'm good now. I'm gonna go home. You chill back here and do whatever the fuck you got to do. I'm just looking for food off these guys. We'll just let them do their thing. We don't gotta go. We don't gotta go over there right now. Was that a wolf I heard down there? Oh, the Conjure Familiar, I guess. Minutemen are the most morally correct faction, but sustainability depends on Nate Nor's leadership. I never mind know what it means. Braves, yeah. Minutemen are the only cool as long as exactly Max. I agree. I'm a great leader in game. I was gonna say the same thing. I think Minutemen are good at propping up the Commonwealth. Oh, they kind of like whooped ass, didn't they? Lydia, do your thing. Excuse me. They're propping up the Commonwealth and maintaining trade routes once they do their job. Money will be the reason why the Minutemen fall again and again. If they fall more than once, that means that they've risen more than once then. Minutemen are not rulers, thus they are the best option. They can serve as a peacekeeping force that is comprised of volunteers and protect caravans and villages. The Minutemen are only there when the Commonwealth needs them most. That's why I love them. Yeah, I think intention is important, right? Like of all the factions, the intention is the best between the Minutemen and the Railroad. The Railroad though are less about protecting the Commonwealth and more about freeing
Yes, my thing.
freeing sense, right? So it's like they're not really there to ensure that the Commonwealth is going to be fine and people are going to be allowed to protect themselves or whatever. People are going to be able to protect themselves from raiders and stuff like that. They're just there to, you know, free sense. We'll get the RR out of here. Oh yeah, the Railroad. I mean, I don't like the Railroad mainly because I don't like Desdemona. Desdemona is kind of
Yes, my thing.
a B word, a bitch. I really don't like Desdemona. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I was 15 or whenever the fuck that game came out, I was like seething with rage when she asked you the question of like, would you help a synth in need? And you go like, it depends. What's this? What type of? It depends on the synth. And she goes, there's no middle ground here. And it's like if Hitler was a fucking synth, if I got a synth here that fucking, decides it's a great idea to just start fucking killing people for no damn reason. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that synth and go like, hey brother, I'm not gonna save you, So the fact that she would go like, there's no middle ground here is so ridiculous. Because the question isn't like, would you free a person from bondage? The question is, would you save a synth in need? It's like, okay, well, who's a fucking synth, It's a stupid question. So I don't like Desdemona or whatever.
Yes, my thing.
I don't like the railroad.
Okay, got it.
I say my least favorite faction in terms of like moral ideology. It's probably the
Anything
Brotherhood of
else?
Steel. You know what I mean? The Institute's probably a close second, if not just a outright first pick. If not just died as well, I don't know. Can I eat soul gems? Isn't there a mod for Skyrim that lets you eat anything? Something like that? It's like an old mod, I don't know. Stop spraying my dog. I got shouts. Oh my. I forgot I have shouts now. They're not good, but look at that, huh? First bit of damage I've ever done. They're kind of getting their ass whooped. Nah, she's doing fine. Is this on expert? Hold on. Yes. Yeah, she's doing fine. It's fine. Oh, my dog. My bad. Oh, my lord. Okay, she is kind of getting the working. No, they're doing fine. She got brown rot, I think. I see a bigger argument for the Institute than the Railroad. That I'm not gonna lie to you, I couldn't agree with that. You mean people that kill people and replace them with, synthized versions of themselves that they use to infiltrate, organizations and destabilize them to suit their political goals? I can't agree with you on that one. The Railroad are just literally out to free people. Like they're just out to make sure people don't get held in slavery. And then, there's like they're not people, they're synths. It's like, well, okay, well you classify what people really are, and it's like real no difference. The only difference is the motor inside is, organic or robotic. No real difference. Give somebody free will, and it's kind of hard to argue that they're not a person. At least the Institute, for as evil as they are, if Nate Nora is good as the director, they could change the direction of it. Yeah, but that you could argue that for every single faction gets that same leadway. The Brotherhood of Steel can get it, even though they're not technically a leader, they're still very influential. The Minutemen could get that. The fucking Railroad could get that. So it's like, if they're a good guy, they're a good guy. Cool. Doesn't change the fact that the faction is who we're criticizing,
Okay, got it.
I would 100% eat soul gems. I'd at least suck on them,
Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
All right. And they try to ambush the player in pitch dark when it's common to shoot people on sight if they're a threat to you. Yeah, I mean, I guess you did kind of break into their house or whatever, their secret base. So, very, very, very fair of them to give you a chance to speak and not just shoot you when you walked in. Did I put that person in bondage? About saving them? Yeah, I guess if you put them in bondage, you wouldn't really want to save them. But I guess that kind of answers the question of like the moral critique or whatever. Lydia? Hey, Lydia? Well, she was daydreaming about something. Maybe she was thinking about the question. The dichotomy of the factions in Fallout 4. So you're racist? Oh, well, hold on. Killing innocent and replacing them with sex robots, my kind of group. They're not sex robots. Nobody said sex robots. That was, you made that up. That was you. I don't like synths. I don't care if they have free will. I don't like ghouls or superminutes because they look weird. Ah, okay. I see what's happening here. See what's going on. I can't tell you how long it's been since I've gone this route, and there's bread on the table. Fantastic. I'm gonna just jump down. It's fine. Free food. Not a whole lot, but you know. Just a couple 10,000-year-old grilled leeks. It's fine. 10,000-year-old cheese. Nothing wrong with that. Since they're meant to be tools, not people, then don't give them free will. You know what I'm saying? Like, if your fucking dog woke up one day with free will, they'd get the same treatment. Being human, in my eyes, doesn't really mean being a Homo sapien. It means having the ability to recognize oppression and having the ability to hold compassion and practice compassion. If you can do those two things, you basically meet the quota for, or the requirements for having human intelligence in my eyes. Any more food? Potions, I guess. No more food, unfortunately. Wait, where'd my boots go? Didn't I have boots? Did I give him to Faendal or something? Oh yeah, I gave him to Faendal because there was really no reason for me to have them, though. Let's see.
Okay, got it.
Brotherhood is still obey the elders, but Minutemen and Institute are directly commanded by Nate and Nora. Yeah, but we understand that
Okay, got it.
the command of the Brotherhood of Steel is technically they obey their elders. That's how it should work. It doesn't mean that it always works like that. In fact, we see in most games that they appear in that there is some sort of interfactional political dispute happening between elders and other influential people in the Brotherhood of Steel. It's like literally damn near every arc they have in every game they appear in, even in stuff like the Enclave, which isn't the Brotherhood of Steel at all, but it's like it's very similar militaristic societal structure.
Anything else?
I'm talking about ghouls. They originate from regular humans, and there are enough of them that they consider their own race, and that's racist. Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, sure, we can say that, but I think that there's a better critique morally of like, you know, segregating and disenfranchising ghouls based off of whatever the fuck. It's that, you know, what really classifies people who deserve to have rights, you know, human rights. I don't think it's that they need to be, like, a race is not a good determiner of that. I feel like it's kind of a bad thing. You can just sort of say people. I believe an ending where the Institute wins and the Minutemen are propped up too, so a general, director, Nate, Nora can unify both factions and reform the Institute to help his best. Yeah, but that also is like assuming that the guy who agrees with the Institute, like a Nate that agrees with the Institute, this is with my mouth, by the way, I'm pulling this with my mouth. Where's the other one? I forgot. I haven't done this in so long. Yeah, it also assumes that a guy who agrees with the Institute and joins the Institute for their son is going to also disagree with their son's mentality. You know, like, we don't know that Nate and Nora agree or disagree with any of the factions. They're out to save their son. That's literally their entire motivation, right? So they could just be a guy who's like, oh, no, these Institute kind of got this whole, like, eugenics thing down pat. I agree with it.
Okay, got it.
You can't tell me that you could look a ghoul in the eye IRL and not immediately want to pull a knife in them. No, I can tell you that pretty much for free, really easily. Miko, please. I've never once had that thought ever, even if I were to like imagine it. I don't mind. I dap up a suit minute before I respect a ghoul. That's some like cutting edge racism, I think. They're savages, barely even human. Clean water and food from the Institute, and since I respected it as laborers. And see, the whole thing, like, but we respect our slaves, though. It's like, I don't give a fuck. They're slaves, dog. I do not care if you respect them or not. That's a stupid ass argument. Such a weird, like, oh, but we respect our slaves. It's like, brother, they're slaves. Don't give a fuck if you treat them nice. Oh, I thought I fell off the edge. While the Minutemen unified the people with a constitution and regulation over the Institute, and regulation over the Institute is ideal. Oh, you're saying that you still prefer the Minutemen even though that they respect their slaves? The feral ghouls are savages. Regular ass ghouls aren't. Oh, she can't even get up here to loot this. What does it even have? Nothing. It's fine. I always kill my son without a second thought. I haven't played Fallout 4 in a while, but I think I usually kill my son. I think it just depends on what run I'm doing. You know what? We don't really gotta fight these guys. Just wait for Lydia to go do it, and then we'll run over here. I always leave my son to die. Bro ain't real. The kid in the cage. Do you have a chance to save him? I don't know Fallout 4 as well as I know Skyrim. Can you save the guy, the boy, the synth boy in the cage, in the cell, the display cell? Seems plausible. Maybe they save their son but disagree, but are pragmatic enough to take the director's seat and reform it. Yeah, it could be. I mean, it really just it's so up in the air. I think that the Institute probably loses, like canonically. I would imagine that the Institute does get blown up. Just because, like, every faction in the game blows up the Institute. Like, there's no... It's either the Institute gets blown up or doesn't get blown up. And they're clearly, like... You know, Bethesda clearly is like, oh, here's the good guys, here's the bad guys, like, type of thing, right? Even though they try to, like, justify it, it kind of seems like
Okay, got it.
you have a choice or whatever.
Anything else?
So I would probably assume that the Institute does get blown up. My boy died in the cryo chamber. Oh, the main character. Speaking of which, my mom told me if I killed someone, she would help hide me. Hey, fair enough. So, you know, especially if you didn't kill him in a wrong manner, you know. All the things. So, is there a spider web? There is a spider web. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Oh, this is actually really, really bad. I have the voice of the sky, so they won't attack me. Oh wait, hold on. Is that... I don't think that hurt it, right? Shit. Oh no. The moment my son became the leader of the Institute, he stopped being my son. Well, you know, you don't really have a great ceiling for compassion or whatever. So if I do this... You're mad at me, right? So you'll attack me. Cool. Alright. So let's load this up. Let's sit these dudes back so they don't aggro. You know what I mean? And then we will have these spiders. Excuse me, have these spiders attack us. I'm almost died. I'm almost dead from the things. Ooh. You got a potion on you?
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Skip foils. Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
Wait there. Wait.
We heading out?
Cool. You wait here. Fantastic. A little quick save. Let's go back. Ooh. E. Ooh. Alright, so what we gotta do is this. We gotta upset these spiders. Any food? Any food? No. We gotta upset these spiders. And have them wallywap us. And then spit their spider goo at me. But then I gotta dodge it like this, like as such. Dodge it. And then when they spit it, it'll hit this thing. I think there's like 2 layers in here. So this is going to be kind of annoying. Let's do a little damage. Just to, you know, this one up here maybe. Oh, okay. Wait, he's cool with me? Hello? You don't mind? What the hell? They didn't mind that. Okay. You gonna shoot it? It hits it. That's what happens. Now, he should stay away. Please? Okay. He doesn't stay away. We do this. Okay, that's not what I wanted to see. He's gonna shoot. No, don't shoot. He shot the goo. You shot the goo at an inopportune time. Inoptimal. I disagree. Saying the son died in cryo is also in denial. He lived and became the Institute. Yeah, I think Sean was not a synth. But Nate, sure. I think Nate was, right? He's better. Oh, that's not the right shout. Never mind. You can just do a quick save here. Biologically he is, spiritually no. Yeah, it's kind of a weird situation. He is my kid, but he ain't my son. He's your father, but he ain't your daddy. Nate is canonically a war criminal, so it runs in the blood. Yeah. First off, Red Panda, that's not a good. Those two things are not juxtaposed like you might think they're juxtaposed or supporting each other like you. Oh, yes. 1 2 1 2. That shit missed. That shit. Yeah, got no aim. Okay, we wait a little bit and we run. He's far away, so they'll shoot. He didn't. Okay, he didn't shoot. Okay, well that just. Well, all right. We'll just reload. Yeah, he like executes a guy against the Geneva Conventions, even though the Geneva Conventions might probably be slightly different than what they are in real life. Oh, hello. That ain't a crime, just business. No, it's a crime. Sean is just a chip off the old block, unless you play as Nora, maybe. I took a chip out of his head with my gun. I ain't got no license. Word is bond. Hit him. He's gonna shoot. Oh no, we had the chance. We had the chance for greatness. You gonna blink boing? We actually jump properly now because we have the improved camera mod disabled. Okay, okay. Go this way, go this way. We run. We're gonna shoot. He's not gonna shoot. Shoot. Oh, fuck. No, okay, I messed that up because I was too busy fucking with the camera. Oh no. Nora is just a lawyer. No lore to say she is any more evil than the average lawyer. I think they're getting themselves killed. He's gonna shoot? He's not gonna shoot. He shot, but it didn't do nothing. It didn't help me out. Oh my god, they're shooting at such inopportune times. Is he gonna shoot? Yes. Okay. Oh, he missed. How did he miss? Oh. Okay, this is just real bad placement. I messed this up. All lawyers are scummy, but not all are evil. Jokes aside, yeah, it's more of a criticism of the system or whatever. Yeah, shoot. We shooting? We shooting? You're not shooting. Wow, what a coward. I would have killed Sean as a child if I had the chance. Okay, brother, what are we talking about? What are we doing here, huh? Fucking hell. Stop shooting it at the wrong times. God, you guys have no accuracy. Hello? You good? How you doing? Yep. Still here. What's he doing? What's on him? Fuck. Now you hit. Now you hit. Of all times, now you hit it. God damn it. You ate messed up. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I still. Gooner Nate the Rake is in your chat. This guy, his lore just keeps getting worse and worse. One? No, that missed. That hit. Oh, you are. Okay, let's just reset. There's no point. Okay, so we might be here a little bit. Red Panda, I feel like every new stream we get one more degeneracy thing. One more degenerate fact, fun fact about you. I guess not so fun fact about you. Let's do a little quick save right here. This guy's placed in the weird. Okay, wait for him to walk away, I guess. A little F5. Bink. They're gonna shoot. Fuck, that was bad on me. That's one. Damn. We're gonna reset because I feel like right then and there we can get one of them knocked out. We just gotta worry about the other one. It just didn't shoot. What the hell? Fucking ED. Got shout ED. It's one. It's two. It missed. I'm so focused. No, no, stop it. Yes, that's it. Okay, that's one. Now we just need to get the other one. Cool, 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 cool. Little F5, F5 for your bitch. Yeah. Ooh. Let me go this way. Let me go this way. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. They're gonna shoot. They're gonna shoot. They're gonna shoot. He's not shooting. He's not shooting. What a coward. Oh, this one's so hard. This one's just impossible. Oh, my fucking asshole's cream propped and proper. Oh. Oh. Oh, don't burn yourself to death. I need you. I want you. And baby, I want you. I want you. And I want you to shoot your goo at the fucking spiderweb, please. Or not. Oh, did that hit? I think that hit. A quick save. I'm tired. I'm tired. I could use a nap. I'm tired. I could use a nap. That didn't hit. That didn't hit. Am I fucking stupid? Is my fucking asshole out? What is going on? Fucking town parade's coming through and taking a fucking swing at my fucking butthole. This is absolutely ridiculous behavior. How did that not hit? I stepped into the other one. Thick thighs and all. You know, sometimes I can't help it. This is the worst autosave in my life. That didn't hit. What are we really doing here, man? This is absolutely. They didn't treat fucking Martha Stewart like this, man. Oh, this is some fucking bullshit, man. Oh. We go this way. Oh. Okay. Shoot it. Shoot the goo. Shoot the goo. That's not the goo. You didn't shoot the goo. Oh shit. Oh, that brother, they're scamming me. They're calling me names. This is what? Y'all see this? It's hitting the thing. It's just not doing it. Hello? We dancing? We're not dancing. We're not dancing. You're just fucking. You're just. Come on. Shoot the fucking goo with the web, man. Oh my lord. Never been so goddamn disrespected in my life, man. Run this way. That missed. Okay, that one hit me. One of you's got goo to shoot. I already know it. Come on. Shoot the damn goo. Get out the doorway, brother. You're fucking the flow up. You're fucking the flow up. Come on, shoot the goo. Shoot the goo. Shoot the goo. Please. For the love of God. I know you want to. This is... You guys have the weirdest accuracy. What? It seems he is like a liberal or a Caesar's legionnaire. I love how you said something so insulting and then just said lol. This guy's a fucking Nazi, lol. Oh. Did it hit? Oh shit. I keep fucking these up. Oh my lord. Maybe a death counter was... Maybe a death counter would have been nice. Okay, this one's a dead run. this way? Go this way. Alright, check it out. Shit. Man, I can't dodge. I can't dodge. I don't got no dodging skills. Sorry, I'm real focused on this. Alright, reset. We go this way? They fucked up the passing. They tried different passing. Shit. He's got goo. He missed. He missed with the goo. We go this way? You didn't just shoot, did you? You just shot? What a waste of my fucking time, bro. You just shot, man. Swallow? What are y'all talking about? Swallow what? Keep missing. Oh! This legitimately doesn't do it. Hold on. I'm testing now. I need him to shoot. Hold on. Let's see, like, toggle clip. Toggle TLC. TCL. Toggle clip. Shoot the goo, please. Don't think they'll shoot it from behind here. Oh. Oh, it just doesn't. Oh, it does work. Okay, cool. That works. Fantastic. It just doesn't show up sometimes. Go this way. Oh, wait. Probably need to turn these off, huh? Alright, we know that it works. It just sometimes doesn't show the animation. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. They shoot him too early. See, that hit. I think. Do we just need one more, maybe? I don't really know. Dang, get my ass whooped. That's alright. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, okay. Well, actually, maybe one's better. No. Did it work? No. All right. Caesar Edward Sallow. Doc wants spiders to shoot goo at him. Nothing wrong with that. It's how we make progress in life. Sounds familiar. Still confused. Yeah, that's Fallout Vegas. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm trying to get through this thing. That hit. Oh, such a loser. Okay. Well, might as well reset. If you want goo shot at you, Doc, you could have just asked. Alright, dog. I specifically recall the spiders being a big part of that equation. Okay, they missed. Do you have 8 eyes, 8 legs, and a fucking thorax that shoots goo? That's 1. That's 2. Nope, he missed. One of you fuckers ain't got no fucking aim. I guess both of you. Come on. Shoot the goo. Shit. Don't shoot the goo now. Shoot the goo now. You fucking piece of shit. Shoot the goo. How did you hit him in the ass? Oh my. You aimed directly at his asshole and spit in it. Fuck me. Fucking Freudians, bro. Alright. You guys missed both. I'm wondering if it's a good idea to just keep resetting until they hit the first time. Because I feel like we can get it on that first barrage, that first volley. You guys don't have shit. He's got goo? I think he's got goo. I don't know, got goo. Got goo? Even if you do got goo, I think you're too close. I wouldn't be able to dodge it. Goo? He does got goo, but it's just, yeah, it's just too hard. Because if I back up, they're going to shoot goo this way. But I need to back up to get him in the right location to shoot goo that way. Now I gotta wait again because they don't got no goo. Shit. That burned. Got a little singe, it's alright. Nothing wrong with it. You got goo? You don't got goo. Alright, well. How are you rich and you're robbing people? What are these quotes from? Campaign? I feel like I've heard them before. I missed all three of them. That spider be me for real, bro? How? That hit. That hit. Okay, that one definitely hit. So if we just do like this. Vaughn interview. King Vaughn. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen it. You guys got goo? Why are you dying? What are you guys doing? Bro, what are y'all doing, man? Something about King Vaughn, I'm pretty sure. My ass. Oh. Shoot the goo. Shoot the goo. You got goo, bro. I know you got goo. Did you just shoot it then? You fuckers disgust me. You disgust me, man. This is absolute bullshit. Who the fuck is Saint Vaughn? Saint Vaughn. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Saint Vaughn is. I know King Vaughn. The demon? Bro, what are we talking about? By the way, what type of game would you like to play co-op? We gotta schedule that. I'm not good at challenging myself. I tend to cheat. Oh, I got no clue, bro. I can't lie. I don't even know when I'd be able to do it. You'd be better off suggesting something. Alright. Fucking... Love how they stare you in your gums, and then they decide to come at you. And they gotta, like, make sure you know it's them first. Like, brother, I've been in the tango with you for like 5 minutes now. Probably a little bit more than 5 minutes. It's alright. Brother, this is some absolute hash. Absolute hash. Are they shooting goo already? Don't shoot goo yet. This is not the time for goo. Goo. Goomy. Goomy. Goo goo gaga. Goomy. Are you fucking fat bitch? Ah, yeah, god damn it. Didn't know Max is real homies while we on some parasocial. I don't know if... I think we're all the same level of familiar with each other, brother. He just asked to play, and I mean, I don't mind playing. But I don't know when I could play. I want you to know I fucking hate you. I hate you, Spider. We go this way. Oh, they did that thing. There's Grounded or Grounded 2 for survival. I got Game Pass so I can play those, and also there's Conan Exiles, among other games. I don't know if you heard earlier, but I was talking about how I just tried to recently play Conan Exiles, like today and yesterday. Not really my type of game. Gotta be honest with you. Get out of the fucking well. You got goo. You got goo. I know you got goo. Come on. Why? Shoot the fucking goo. What? You're worse than the damn skeevers at this point, man. Yeah. I know what you mean, Max. I think I'm gonna start trying to stream more just so I can get this video out. Get a video out. Because I was gonna do a different video, another video, but I'm not sure. I haven't been streaming as much as I thought I was gonna be able to. So he just got shot in the ass. He got spit in the ass. Fuck, I didn't dodge that one. Yeah, that's mad unfortunate. Now I'm gonna get my asshole ate by the poison. Might be worth just resetting, don't know. Let it go. Okay, let me go this. Do this. They got goo? No, you don't got goo. Okay, whatever. We are numbers, bro, is a name. No, I think Red Panda is probably the most known name. Just so happens that the name is Gooner. You know, like the most associated name. Like you kind of all got names, right? Red Panda is Gooner. Max is Autism. Campaign is Milk. Shoot the goo. Alright, wait, full reset. Full reset. Nah, you're definitely not autism. I've spoken to Max. Autism. Oh, Max is autism. Max is king autism, damn near. With full respect, obviously, nothing wrong with it. Just he is. Thought I was voice man, brother. No, you. Nobody is getting the good. Your name is not the cool one. Okay, you don't get the cool shit you do. You get the worst. You are your representation to other people is the worst thing you do. We don't talk about Hitler's artistic skills. It's probably the best thing about the motherfucker. Whenever we talk about Hitler, we're saying that motherfucker was a Jew hating piece of shit, genocidal fuck. You know. So that's what we talk about. You say that you want to be fucking talked about nicely, go talk to your family. You know what I'm saying? Shoot the goo. I'm not saying autism is bad. Have you seen Hitler's Heart? It's alright. It's like mid tier. It's cool. It's like it's decent art. I think that one hit. But it's just like okay. You know what I mean? The best thing about that piece of shit mustache man is probably his views on the environment. Yeah, kind of the Genghis Khan approach, I think, right? And then we run. Go this way. Get a little singe, it's fine. We go. They're gonna shoot goo. They're gonna shoot goo. They're shooting goo. They're not shooting goo. They're not shooting goo. You fucking. I dodged that, by the way. You fucking suck. He shot goo. He shot goo. I think he shot goo. He did shoot goo. Fantastic. Works out. Shoot goo. Oh, he shot goo. He missed. God, you fuckers suck, man. You fuckers suck. Better than my art. When I draw, it looks like shit. How often do you draw practice art? Do you just like try every other month and then give up because you can't draw fucking, you know, you're not the best artist in the world, or do you seriously try to improve and are constantly working on your drawing skills? Goo? Goo? Oh, dude! I fucked all your mothers. All your mothers got the dick. Come on. Come on. Y'all saw that? This is fantastic. Fantastic news. How was you gotta dodge him on the way out? Not even a little bit concerned. Yeah, so yeah, it's better than your art, but your art was gonna be bad. You know what I'm saying? So it's not really a compliment. Ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. Ooh, Miko might die. Can you get Miko? Get off of the fucking flame, the flame thing. You almost got me killed.
Getting up? On command.
Good enough, I think.
I'll just be here then.
I think, was that, anybody that was here for the other stream, was that quicker or shorter? Or quicker or longer than the Skeever one? I think it was definitely shorter. A lot quicker. I can draw, but I lose motivation halfway through each time. Yeah. I think we agreed to allow quest items, right? Which is how I got through the Golden Claw room. Like a pussy. Like a bitch. Like a horrible person. I tried. He was a vegetarian, animal lover, environment friendly guy. Right. Great dude. But also he was a mustache man. Yeah. Hulk Hogan, Hitler, you know what I'm saying? Come on. I'm not saying all mustaches are bad. I'm just saying, you know, you walk into a room and, you know, there's two mustaches sitting down there dropping slurs and trying to kill Jews. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you don't want to associate. I don't know. You're just milk. Campaign didn't say anything about his nickname. He didn't care. Campaign was like, yeah, I like milk, so what? You guys were like, I'm not a gooner, I'm not, I swear. Max was like, can't I be voice man, please? Campaign's just like, man, milk's good. I don't even mind it for real. It's good. Oh, did I tell her to follow me? I didn't tell her to follow me. Well, I was called Mustache Man by an 8-year-old once. He went missing the next day. I didn't do it, I swear. Understandable. You like being around children, huh? You like touching children, huh? Interesting. Added to the list. Can we get an updated Red Panda deviancy list, degeneracy list? We'll just keep track of all the bad things that Red Panda is want to do. I was called a sad man because I never look happy. That, yeah, fair. My mustache is trying to catch up to my beard, but my soul patch is trying to catch up to my mustache. Got a little love triangle going on. I can't grow a good beard. I got too much Native American blood in me. So it's like all neck. That's not neck. It's like all under chin for the most part. I'm usually called fat. Hulk Hogan was genuinely a good dude who just had a fit 40. No. Hulk Hogan was not 40 years ago. That was like him now. His last words are probably a racial slur. Let's be completely honest about Hulk Hogan. I have a pedo stash. You're also like 18, aren't you? So it'll get better, or it'll get different. I don't know if it'll get better. It'll change. I don't style it. It's just natural. Don't add that, bro. Yeah, add it. Add it to the list. I've contracted a severe rock joint. Oh. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter. Where's Lydia at? Lydia? I told her to follow me, right? Why is she not following me? This lady. Oh my lord. I did not ask if I can. I just thought I was. Not my problem. The haters only see my autism and ignore my attractive voice. Fair. She's not following me. What the hell? Follow me.
As you will, my friend. I will protect you with my life.
What the hell? Did I just not tell her to do it? Maybe that's on me. I don't know. Let it slide this time, Lydia, but if it happens again. Is that a spider? Brother, is there a spider up there? Hold on. How? Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. How long has that spider been up there? I'm not talking about in this specific playthrough. Has that spider always been up there? I've never seen that spider one time. That has to be different. There's no way. What are you talking about? Hulk Hogan even joined MAGA? Yeah, that's the problem. That's my problem with him. That spider is always there? Bro, I've never seen that. You love wrestling? Fine, love wrestling. Hulk Hogan was a racist piece of shit. Nothing wrong. Nothing to argue about there. I've never seen this spider. This is the... What? He's just up there chilling? He's just up there having a good time? Wow. Such a chill dude, huh? But not for long. This is the first time I've ever seen this guy. Is he stuck? Come on down. Wait, where's he going? Oh, he's got a little hidey hole. Oh my. Wow, this is so cool. I've literally never seen that before. That's just like blown my mind away. Blown my ass apart. Napoleon blown my ass apart. Martellimo. Hello, Martellimo. Hulk Hogan? Hulk Hogan. I hate wrestling, bro. It's just grown men in tights pretending to hit each other, and if I don't like it, that's saying something. I mean, I don't really think wrestling's about the hitting part, right? I think it's about the show, storylines, and stuff like that, right? Totally. Sorry, Martellimo. Welcome, by the way. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, got it.
I was more of a Rey Mysterio, Jeff Hardy guy. I think when I was growing up, I was the Edge. I liked the Edge. And I think the Edge was my favorite. That's sort of like the guy. Um, I love watching. I love wrestling. It is a soap opera for men. Yeah, that's sort of why. I'm thinking like that's sort of why. I don't remember when I stopped watching it. It was when I was a child. I'm a Stone Cold Triple H guy. We move it with our shoulder this time, right? I really hope I haven't unintentionally broken any rules. I don't think I have. It's just not use my hands. It's not really all that difficult. You just kind of you do pacifist, and then you just gotta get through things without touching stuff, right? So, welcome to a gooner, a MAGA Latino, and a milkman talking with a yapper who makes YouTube vids. Yeah, I hated the removal of Hell in a Cell. Did they remove it because of like the danger or something like that? Because I know the whole stuff with, like Mick Foley or whatever. Yepper. I'd rather watch boxing, which is the same thing, but they're actually hitting each other. No, it's not the same thing at all. The only good thing about wrestling are the hot chicks carrying. Yeah, okay, just like a gooner to say. I don't think. Which one do you think, campaign? Which one do you think you are, huh? Take a guess. Okay, well we got the paper, right? Fantastic. Now we have to fucking run back across the map to Riverwood. I think we'll also. Should we do? We should probably do. Oh, you know what? Let's go and do. Shit, this is a problem. I need to get the. I want to get the frost breath or the ice form shout, right? So we can actually do good things. Ooh, I'm so. Huh. I don't really remember where ice form is at. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna look it up. Cheating using the wiki. Ice form. We'll see where this goes. The fight in wrestling is a conduit to the narrative. Boxing is just dudes fighting. Yeah, there's like, it's kind of a, it's a bit of a vice versa situation maybe, where like boxing is about the fighting with the little bit of story in the back that they try to shove into it, and then like wrestling is about the story with like a little bit of quote unquote fighting that they try to shove into it, right? Or maybe I'm just yapping. Who knows? Not like I'm a fucking expert. I just looked up ice form and got recommended a tip. I don't know. I don't know why they thought that that's what I wanted to see. But let's see. The word walls. Oh, that's not. Locations. Frostmere Crypt, Mount Anthor, and Sarthal. Oh shit, we have to do Sarth. Okay, well we gotta join the college. That's kind of a problem. Joining the college is a really big issue. Let's go to Solitude. Buy a boat. No, they don't take us to Winterhold. Oh my lord. This is a problem. This is a problem. We can't get the full version of Ice Form, right? Because we can't get into the college. Is there any way to get into the college without using a spell? I thought we can. Can't you pass a speech check? Oof. Peace. I gotta let my dog do his business. All right, campaign. Thank you for coming by. Sorry, it's a bit of a weird stream, but you know it's kind of all my streams, isn't it? Thank you very much. Have a good one. What are we talking about now, bro? I'm trying to direct the run. We're trying to have narrative here. Because I've seen other Spanish people and they need to go. What are we talking about? Why is it the last thing he said? Why is it the last thing he said? Oh, hey.
Take this and hold on to it.
Oh, cool. I guess. Oh my lord. Who are you shooting at? Who are you shooting at? You shooting at the fugitive? Damn, that's fucked up. She didn't even ask questions. Athletes are boring, characters are fun, wrestling wins for me, and I want big thighs in my face. See, that's a weird thing to say after what he said. I have big thighs in my face, so I get what I want and what you want, it seems. Okay. Just kind of stunting on you, Red Panda. You can pass the speech check. Do you know what level I have to be in speech? I can look it up, I guess. Campaign and me are both pro deportation of illegal aliens, I think, Doc. Why he just left with the wild statement. Okay. God, these people are... Can we just get this over with? I'm thinking I'm... Damn, bitch. Why you coming with that? What the hell? Lydia gave him the what for? Gave him the little hoo-ha. Frostmere Crypt. Frostmere Crypt is over here. Let me see exactly where it's at. I think it's here. This is Frostmere Crypt, right? I think. So that's Frostmere Crypt. Then Sarthal is one, and then Mount Anthor. Mount Anthor is where Olaf One Eye did his thing, right? Which would be over here. So they're actually really close to each other. It's here, here, and Sarthal. Okay. Skyrim forces you to play as an illegal. No, technically we don't know if he's an illegal. The Empire just thinks he is. So I guess in the same context of how people say illegals in America today, it is that same illegal because it's kind of just halfway made up. Even though there's some truth to it, you know? Martilimo. Marty. I'm going to call you Marty. Sorry, I'm really bad with names because I'm really stupid. But Marty, are you also a pro-deportation individual? Just don't suck and you'll pass the speech check. Okay, well, that was very helpful. Thank you, Red Panda. The best thing to do is help the Storm folks to make up for invading Skyrim yourself, ruining the pure Nordic country. Are you one of those, like, just marry a Nord or whatever, and you just pollute the bloodline or something? I'm starving to death. Oh no, let's break into this boat to steal all their food. Dragonborn is not illegal. He was trying to cross the border to Cyrodiil, not Skyrim. Well, nobody knows, do they? Yes, Silga. You're a Silgia guy. Hey, Campaign's a Silgia guy. He just left. Wow, Silgia is really popular, I see. Dragonborn is not illegal. Yes, but also not the same. It is illegal only due to a blockade caused by the Civil War rather than the lack of citizenship. Are you talking about the? I can open this door, right? Yeah, I got feet. We can do it. See, now this place has some of the best storage for food in any of the games ever. The problem is that, like, these guys are gonna want to attack me. So let's just go down to the hold and see what they. Oh god, they're everywhere. They don't see me. Cool. Now we just eat all their food. See? You see what I'm saying? This is the best place in Skyrim to get shit like this. Oh, not that. I don't want to eat that. But it is good for salt. Salt piles are good too. See, Ustengrav is actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought Ustengrav was going to be a little bit harder. Just because of the door. And also, it turns out having a companion with you makes this 10 times easier. Because they just do all the damage. I think I'm going to let go of Miko too. Because I kind of don't need him. He's making it a little bit too broken, I think. What? Who's seeing me? Is it Miko? Yes, Silgia specifically. He was probably trying to escape this racist hellhole. I don't blame him. No, I think he's one of the racists. I think he's one of the contributing racists. I don't know how this is the audience that I've formulated. Probably, no, actually, he just came in. He just came in because of the stream. He's never seen a video. So. Somehow, the people that decided to come watch the stream were a bunch of gooners and racists. So, yes, you know, you attract who you attract. They do say opposites attract, I guess, so. I'm neither a gooner nor a racist, so I guess maybe that's... I am sworn to carry your burdens. Like, yeah, my burdens lie... Not gonna read that next part. Silgia is kind of a baddie, though, but I'm always a Lydia guy. Ew. Ew. Gooner. Gooner alert. We got a real bad roll with all these sacks of flowers. I know that in my Skyrim, Talostastic. Since you can't use your hands, how you controlling your character? I'm sorry. This is a little bit of a misconception. It's not my real life hands. It's the character's hands. This is a thing. This is a thing that a lot of people have got confused on. I should have specified, right? What? Sorry. Sorry, Talos. The character can't, yeah. I want feet cam? Bro, red panda. Lorty, lorty, lorty. Don't listen to red panda, he's whack. Yeah, I know. I think Miko's ratting me out now that I told him to fuck off. I've got most of what I came here for anyways, I think, right? Talos, you missed the first stream, I think. I say you missed, but this is the second stream. We did everything up. We're trying to beat the main quest, by the way. We did everything up to. We did everything up. Also, Talos, didn't I tell you? Red was a fucking a pervert, a gooner? See, you're in here for 3 seconds. You see it. You see the proof in the pudding. Let me eat those because I'm not meant to carry them. I do have an actual non-joke question. Go ahead, brother. Let me see. So I guess we're good enough. So okay, so there's a couple of stipulations. A couple of things. Okay, so I don't have any mods. I'm not like a modder. I don't have a guy to mod for me. So we're kind of allowing a few things. One of the things we're allowing is that like if it's food and you don't carry it around, you can eat it from the inventory, but you have to eat it as soon as it's there. Like you look in the barrel, you eat it or whatever, right? That sort of thing. And you can kind of imagine that certain things can be interacted with just not using your hands. You have to think about it from like, if this person was in real life, did not have their hands, could they do this? So it's like, could they pull a lever? Yeah, they could put a lever with no hands. You could use many appendages on your body to do that. And also I have a companion, right? So anything I can't do by myself, my companion could technically do. So like if they picked up an item, they could put it on me. That's why I have a helmet on right now, right? It's a very weird challenge. I say challenge. It's a very weird rule. I don't know. I just decided to do this one day. But it's like this stream was meant to be a stream where it was meant to be the random door stream, but my save got corrupted, I guess, and I lost a bunch of progress, so I just decided to do this instead. So anything that characters put in my inventory, it's fair to say that like if I was to hand a dude with no hands an item and he then put it into his inventory, quote unquote, it's kind of like, you know, he put it into his pocket or something like that, or even slid it between the, you know, betwixt the crevice or something. He's just sort of walking around clenched or something. I don't know. But I feel like if they put it in my inventory, it's fine. If my companion does it, it's fine. Your prison wallet is full. Yes, very full. I have a bunch of paper, lockpicks, 11 of them, and a full iron mace of embers. So not only is it very pointy, very large, it also is on fire. So I also have this helmet, which I guess isn't in my prison pocket, but it was at one point, perhaps. I don't know. Oh, also, this axe was in my prison pocket. I gave it to Lydia, though, because it's taller than I am. I have good taste. Welcome back, campaign. Sylvia, there's a Marty. There's a new guy. I'm calling him Marty. He also is a Sylvia guy.
Looking to hire up. Where you headed?
You don't go to any of the cool ones. All right.
All right.
So we gotta go Frostmere Crypt because I want to get a shout. Because shouts are fair game. You know what I'm saying? You don't use your hands for shouts.
Turn of the Dragonborn. Who among us could possibly hold that honor?
Who knows?
Such power.
So I'm gonna go to Winterhold to see if I can't speech up old Feralda and see if we can't get into the college at Winterhold. I'm pretty sure I can't because I don't have a good enough speech skill. He's clenching his cheek crack quiver. All right. If I met a dude with no hands, I might actually try to shake his hand and then I would feel bad, but that's why I try to avoid them. Like, you avoid them. You avoid all guys with hands. Or no hands, I guess. Because you don't want to shake their hand. Add that to the list.
By the
Add it to the
gods,
list.
true, isn't it?
He's,
Dragon
ableist.
White Run.
He's a gooner.
Could mere men
He's an, I think he a necrophiliac or something like that. He's also ableist.
I can take you to any
See Talos?
want
See
to go.
what I'm saying? You may have 50
Climb it
gold.
back and we'll be off.
Yes. I could climb into this, right? I could get into this with no hands. I think very easily. Yeah, it's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I've done worse.
I'm sure of it.
I thought you did some weird stuff with corpses at one point, right? Didn't you say something? He's also a psychopath. Yeah. Reda is willing. Red Panda is willing and eager to commit war crimes. Yes.
My job
Just
is
so.
to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking to travelers.
Oh, let's go sleep, I guess. I feel like it's a fair assumption. Yeah. They don't really. Red Panda doesn't really give themselves enough leadway to not have that be a consideration.
Was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. Hey, watch it!
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelagar. Welcome. If there's anything, sure thing.
Just take my gold out of my
I'll show you to your room.
pocket.
Right this way. Mm-hmm.
And then we sleep. Yes. Wait, I can buy food from him and eat it, right?
Take a look.
I think so. I think that's fine. Buy? Butter? Yeah, I'll eat butter. I ain't got nothing going on. Cooked catfish? Fuck it. We just eat all this?
All right then.
Yeah. Come on. Come on.
You don't look
Jeffrey Dahmer?
Feel-
Jeffrey Dahmer?
Just say the word if you need a drink or something.
I'm being tossed around, bro. Oh. Oh. This isn't a great thing to see.
You there. You're the one they call
I don't even know what you're talking about. Dragonborn.
Who shall, when Lord Mirak appears,
Check this out,
all
check this
shall
out.
bear witness.
I'm gonna run to
None shall
Feralda.
stand to oppose him.
Master of Destruction. I'm thinking she's got me.
Cross the bridge.
Hey,
It is
not right now,
dangerous,
please.
and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Oh.
All
Oh.
right then.
Oh. Ahaha. Ahaha. I feel like I'm so low energy right now.
Please.
One person I would consider guilty till proven innocent. Any loud person is guilty till proven innocent. See, this is Max is like racist, but Campaign is like actually like straight up xenophobic. Like Campaign is like, hey, you're not me. You gotta go, brother. You gotta go, boy. That's him. I can't pick that up, so we're never doing the Dragonborn things.
Welcome.
Dragonborn questline, I guess.
trust you. Now I'm. If, however, you
Give me a
see something
Popeye's
wrong,
chicken sandwich and I'll
I
shut the
will be
fuck
happy
up.
to assist you. I am here. And if the more important question is.
What have I said that's racist? Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know.
This is the College of Winterhold. Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? Huh.
I guess
But
I
I
just
sense
wanted to
that
look like
perhaps
I
you're
wanted.
looking for
How did I tell you? I just want to
information.
shout in a place I
We'll
can't
see
get
what the
into because you
college
guys got
has
the
what you
key.
seek. Not just
I don't really want to. I don't really want to join the college. I just need to get into. Oh, we can't even. Even if we get in here, we can't even
it's been a pleasure.
do the quest because we have to cast Ward. Okay, so we can only get the first 2 levels of Ice Form. That's actually really bad. Well, this is a waste of my time. Well, let's go do Mount Anthor. I guess that's the best one to do. We'll do Mount Anthor. We'll do.
Bug around here somewhere.
Then we'll go to Frostmere Crypt. I don't know if we'll be able to do Frostmere Crypt. We're just gonna have to rely on Lydia to distract people enough. Is it because I play Dwemer? No, that's probably the least racist thing about you, probably, honestly. We're warm. Fantastic. Okay. Let's head out. We're going to, this is the plan. We're going to go to Mount Anthor and get the word wall there that lets us unlock Ice Form, the first word of Ice Form. That's basically the quest right now. Is to get ice form so we can actually do something in combat. Not just have to rely on Lydia and them. I wish I was one of Jeffrey's victims. Popeye chicken sandwich deal. Wait, why am I buying your silence? I wish you would kind of be silent. For at least certain things. You're cool like 10% of the time. 90% of you is just full out gooner though, so it's like, ugh. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if the 10% is worth it. You gotta brave the nasty, disgusting 90% gooner conversations you like to have just to get an ounce of 10% normal person. You're cool. Clanker is clanker. Oh. Fantastic. ABAC. I don't know what that acronym means. Isn't that band that has that song? It's like don't go chasing your emotion. Oh, all Baltic. Oh, right. Okay, I could have got that. All cops are bad cops, right? I get you. If he stops being a gooner, others, yeah, he's like Red Panda corrupted my chat. We used to have a nice, wholesome chat in here. First stream I ever had. Red Panda was the first person. But before they got to talking, before Red Panda got to talking with everybody, it was like, hey, how you doing? This seems like a fun run. What's going on? This is fantastic, right? The first word he utters, can you get off me, please? The first word he utters, and like everybody's all like, oh my god, Sylgia, please. Oh god, I can't wait to get Lydia in the party. Oh god, making all these noises and stuff. They were making these. This is how it happened. Get my ass whooped by this wolf, by the way. It must be because I am willing to accept sins as citizens of the Commonwealth by unifying the Institute and Miniman as a good faction. No, that's alright. That's not that bad. It's kind of like a bit idealistic, but nothing wrong with that, you know? I'm an idealistic person myself. Get that shit out of human civilization. See, now, this is what I mean. Campaign is a real thoroughbred, you know what I'm saying? Campaign ain't fucking around. Mags is like a part-timer. Campaign is a full CEO entrepreneur of racism. Anything we can use? Pick these up. Pick these up. Pick these up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. And now you can put them on me. I'm going to ignore that guy. Oh, you can put these on me, and you can put these on me. And I'm fucking baller ass. So are super mutants also humans? Not according to campaign. Ooh! Ee! Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Oh, they're shooting at me. They're aiming at me. I think there's a fire up on Mount Anthor that's been started, right? Hopefully I don't die on the way to do this. It lasted less than 3 minutes. What lasted less than 3 minutes? Oh, this isn't a shrine. Damn. Alright, let's get up to Mount Anthor. 6:19 p.m. Red Panda. What if I'm not going to the rest of the stream? Human or not, if they still have sex organs, I love them. Alright. Jesus Christ. He can't help himself. He can't help himself. It's in his blood. Okay, we're gonna go up here. We're not gonna die. That's the number one thing we gotta do here, is not die. You forgot. Starting now, okay? We'll restart the clock. Starting now, how long can you go without it? Right about to be Imperial just because of Talos. I also believe in deporting illegals to help legal immigrants have a better reputation among their fellow citizens, free of most criminal activity that casts a bad name on them, but that is IRL. Well, first off, you're wrong. But I'm not going to elaborate. There's no fire! Oh god, this is actually a horrible thing to have done. I've become frostbitten. Shit. Sounds serious. Go! I cannot get hit. I cannot get hit. Oh! I didn't get to shout in Oostengrove. Just gonna ignore that. Just gonna ignore that and run away. Where's the nearest fire? We gotta find the nearest fire. That one doesn't count. I'm not using it. You're gonna lose your hands to frostbite? You mocking me? You making fun of my disability? See, Talos. Oh, this is actually real bad. I think I'm fucked. I don't think I can survive this. Hold on, is there a better place? Is there a fire anywhere near me? There's no fire in Sarthal. There might be a fire at Aftan. I think it's way too far. There's no fire in between me and Winterhold. There's a Giants camp around here, isn't there? No. Giants camp over here. Over there. There. This is a path with nothing in it. There's the Nightgate Inn. That might be closer. I think the Nightgate Inn, legitimately, might be closer. No, I have to get over the mountain. Right, okay, never mind. See if we can get back to Winterhold. What do you guys think? I don't think we can. I don't think it's gonna work. Well. Okay. Well. I don't think we can get there, huh? I think it's too much of a task at the moment. Man, not having hands would suck. I wouldn't be able to do any of my daily tasks. Right. I'm pretty sure you'd find a way, knowing you. I think your fucking couch cushions are more than enough. No comment, Red. Okay, I'm a little bit. I guess we'll do Frostmere Crypt first, huh? Okay, so we've just wasted like the last 30 minutes. Let's go to... Ah, shit. Never mind. We don't have a save at Solitude. Let's go to Windhelm, talk to the carriage driver, and then take it to Dawnstar. Because I don't know if we could just make it to Dawnstar. We couldn't... We made it up to here, right? Here and froze to death, so I'm pretty sure we can't make it to Dawnstar. Let's just go right down Windhelm. You know, like those jerking off robots they sell off Pornhub? Jesus. I gotta stop reading your comments out loud. I don't think it does me any good. Alright. Windhelm, we gotta shift. We're still going after Ice Form, but we gotta shift. What's the highest damage shout? I think ironically, or maybe not ironically, I think oddly enough, it's probably something like Unrelenting Force if you shoot somebody off a cliff. I don't think there's anything that does enough damage to really warrant trying to get it to do damage, right? Like Fire Breath doesn't really, it's never gonna do it enough. Reading Red's comments is a corrupting thing. Be careful. Don't worry. I've built up a immunity. I'm immune to gooning. I'm immune to degeneracies as such. Sexual degeneracies. I've long since retained immunity. We'll go here, I guess. This guy might have some food on him. Not that I really need it at the moment. I agree with that partially, the weapon statement. I believe... Oh. Glad we can be civil. You guys are just dropping slurs earlier. I don't think that's fair to say. Also, Talos has said 3 words, and I think one of them was a slur. That's a 1 in 3 chance with Talos. That's not great. Ha. Hello. Well, not really lost, but thanks for the... Wait. Oh, no, I don't got the boots. Oh, I didn't get the boots. This is a different timeline. Oh, no. Bread, though. That's fantastic. Leg of goat roast. That's fantastic. You know what?
Yes, my thing.
Give me them boots.
Else?
Flanker is 100% a slur.
Okay, got
As
it.
they are not living beings, brother. It's still a slur. What are you talking about?
How can I serve?
That's not how slurs work. Put these on me. Put these on me. Look at me now, huh?
You lead, I'll follow.
Look at me now. Yeah. Looking good. Looking good. Hmm. It's not a slur if it doesn't insult someone. It 100% is a slur if it doesn't insult someone. A slur doesn't, it doesn't have to be just insulting to a person. Separate campaign. You're talking about separating art. Oh, this is not a good. I don't want to. Nope. Do not want to talk to them. They'll give me the business. They'll give me the what for. I'm good on that. Thank you. The only slur I don't say usually is the N word. Just gonna ignore that. After this is, I don't even know what this run is, bro. It's just run away from all enemies. Your companion will kill everybody, and then you just pretend that this is somehow challenging, I guess. The only difficult thing about this was like getting through the spider webs, and those weren't even particularly difficult. It's just a weird challenge, quote unquote challenge. I'm not gay. I'm not gay, but I would fuck a dude. Can I say that? Oh, okay. If I'm not gay, but I would fuck a dude, can I say the F slurs? I think how slurs work, right, is it matters intention and, you know, proximity to people. So it's like, if you're around somebody that doesn't mind you saying it, just say it, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all it is. Or if you're making like a statement or something, or if you don't have no really bad intention, you can say it, you know. But it's also like, if you talk to somebody, if you don't have a bad intention and somebody doesn't like it, you know, you're balancing being disrespectful to them as a person and valuing a word over, you know, their feelings or something. So I guess it's just a thing you got to come to terms with. Ooh. Yeah, let's go into Windhammer. I mean, this is the thing. It's like, you can say whatever you want, but, you know, they also have the right to respond. Is all I'll say. It's like, you can have every good intention saying something, but everybody still has a right to respond. Are you pulling the hardest R? He sounds like a person that would drop a crazy hard R. Just given his track record, you know? Can't believe people actually marry this thing, huh? Jesus. Freedom of speech is not freedom from consequence, yeah. Latinx is like the hard R for Latinos, for real? Really?
Hi, mister.
Fuck no. What's wrong with you? Asking me some stupid ass questions.
Yes?
Uh-huh. Oh, word? Didn't know that. I got a bunch of Hispanic family. They said that they mostly, I mean, there's not a single person that I know that's like in my family that's Hispanic that has said they don't mind it. Most people say they hate it, but nobody's ever said it's that bad. They just sort of say like they don't want to be called that.
Imperial spies.
Imperial spies?
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Visit tonight. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Sounds like Red Panda. Red Panda would say some shit like that. I've never heard. Well, it's like it was meant to be a term where it was meant to be like inclusive or whatever. It was meant to be because like there's the way to like, you know, you've always like said like if somebody was you know, you could say like of Latin origin, I guess. I'm trying to think of the way to like what's the proper connection. But if you say like a Hispanic person in a certain region from Latin America, if you wanted to note a female of that culture or that, you know, upbringing or whatever, you would say, or ethnicity, I guess is the word. You would say Latin with an A. And if you wanted to say a male, you would say Latino with an O, right? And then
Where do you want to go?
there were people that we're going to Dawnstar, right? There were people that didn't think that that was very good, so they wanted to make it like more inclusive, and they didn't want to like highlight
Little snow never stops.
the gender differences, right? So they just started saying like Latinx with an X at the end of it, and like all of my family that's Hispanic absolutely hates it. But I know that there are a lot of people online who hate it too. O is gender neutral. Latino, yeah. Well, it's like the people like from the perspective of like Latinx, they were meaning it like they didn't like that Latina was specified and Latino was like they didn't like that there was a difference, right? The gender neutral in Spanish is male, yeah.
Listen to your friend.
But that's like the same thing. Like that's like what people, because like there's a there's like a male normal in English too. Like I do it all the time where when I'm talking about like it could be any of the sexes, I'll say like man a lot. But I don't mean man as in a male. I mean man as in like a human.
Give him a chance to speak.
There's a lot of people who didn't like that I said that in the Skyrim journal video. They got like, they didn't get upset with me, but they were basically like, hey bro, you know, you could just say they. And it's like, yeah, I know. It wasn't intentional, it's just how I talk.
Your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
Okay, so now we're gonna go to Frostmere Crypt, right? Which is... Oh, we should probably eat first, huh? Let's eat first. And maybe sleep as well.
Come on in.
How much money we got? Oh, we're kind of broke a little
Take a
bit.
seat and get the coal down. Huh? Need a room? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Cooked beef, cooked catfish, cooked porkfish, cheese, honey nut treat. Come on. Can't say I mind a honey nut treat. I don't know if I needed that much food,
I'll
but
show you to your room.
it's all right.
Right this way.
Our hero
Oh,
plays the
stop that.
waters.
Be careful.
I tell you what.
Stop.
I envy you travelers.
Can I make a request?
Winds aren't affecting anyone not from here. The wind. Sure. What can I do for you?
I was hoping there was an option to say stop,
You don't look so good. Are you feeling it?
but there wasn't. Ooh.
Hey, watch it.
Eastern mind. Leg elf's no good to work for.
I've never used dude as a male denominator. I've always used dude as a gender neutral, like just talking about a person, you know. Yeah, campaign. I mean, I guess I know what you're saying, but I also disagree with you, right? It's like there were people who were like, it wasn't like people always like say that type of stuff, and what they're trying to say is like, oh, a bunch of white people did it. It's like it could have been a bunch of white people that did it. It also could have been a bunch of Hispanic people that didn't like it, right? Like there are a lot of people who look at it from a perspective of like a lot of westernized cultures that aren't traditional native Hispanic in origin have oppressive ways of talking, where they're not really inclusive of what the cultures actually want and care about. And so those individuals decided to try to make a change, but a lot of the other individuals didn't like that. So it's like, it could have been that, but doesn't matter who made it. It's a forced term that has no place and will never have a place. Yeah, for you, but there are certain people, there are definitely people who are Hispanic that don't mind it, but there are a lot of Hispanics that do mind it. They don't like it at all. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's just, these types of things happen all the time. It's just like, this is one of those ones that was like meant to be, you could say it was pushed. Like it was meant to be more important than it was or something. But it's just kind of a bullshit point, honestly. It's like something that, you know, true change like that within a community happens naturally. It doesn't need to be pushed. We're still talking about the Latinx thing. Latino, Red Panda. I say dude, even man, sometimes it's gender neutral. It's just the way I talk. Yeah, it's a very common thing where I come from, where to say that type of stuff. Like I call females dudes all the time, or bros, or bruh, or whatever. It was people who thought they were better than us. I also use dude as neutral, but his point is good. Max's or whose point? Oh, Red Pandas. Guys, I should start a sex cult. It could be fun. The problem with being like starting a cult is you have to be like good at it. You have to be persuasive or like charismatic or something like that. You have to be somebody would want to follow. So, you know, just saying in general. I say bro a lot. Okay, is this where Frostmere Crypt is? I thought it was over here. Is this it? I mean, I'm not next to the Labyrinthian, am I? Over there, technically. This might be it. Yeah, this is it, yeah. I remember. The problem with the sex code is you have to be good at it. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree perfectly. Is that what I said? You said that, right? I didn't say that. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. You wasn't even close. With the shield bash?
Who in Dagon's name are you?
Dagon?
Speak. Or
Ugh.
I was part of the gang in the ruins here.
That is the most Reddit thing I have ever read in a while.
They blamed me.
You don't know my prowess in sex? See, that's not what I said, though. What I said was you have to be charismatic, not good at sex. See? You're not. This proves you don't know what I'm talking about, or how to do a sex cult, or a cult. You, Dagon worshiper. You know what I'm saying? Ew. What's that sound? Is there a waterfall? No? Huh.
Who knows? Cat
Look.
is crazy.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Do your thing, dog. Do your thing. Oh my God. Lydia's a real fucking ass fucker. Jesus. She really puts it to the hilt, you know? Lord, this is... Dude, 2-time, back to back? Lord. Fucking glad she's on my side. I am manipulative. Does that count? No. That's like one of the many prerequisites. Give me this. Give me this. Put it on me. Put it on me. This is one of the very few like chess piece spawns that I've ever seen in my life. That's not true. I see them all the time. I just don't remember where they're at.
I am sworn to
The
carry
carrier
your
room.
burdens.
Could you be any less fucking thrilled, please? Huh?
Let's get going.
Why's she pursing the lips? Look at me. Oh my God. I'm fucking sexed up, sexed out. Come on. Look at me. You know you like this. Seriously, not a fan of cults? Same. I hate meeting people for long periods in time. What do you mean by that? I would rather just stay a Christian. Cults are not good. Oh, fair campaign. If you join... Hold on, shit. I think I've missed too much. I wouldn't know because I never wanted to have any sex. Well, at least the normal one. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by the normal one? If you join my cult, we don't have to have sex. You can just be a recruiter. I'd rather just stay Christian. Cults are not good, but I have one. Lord and Savior Jesus. Basic. That was very basic, Max. Very basic. Seriously, not a fan of cults. If anything, I am the dude using one of the rooms to read a book. You can do that at home. You don't have to join the cult for that. I guess I can make the food. Ooh, being the chef for an orgy cult? Gotta be... Ugh, I don't like that at all. That's bad. That's like almost... Like, imagine being Jeffrey Epstein's cook. Just knowing what's going on in the other room. Gotta be honest with you, that's bad. That's real bad juju.
You won't leave here alive.
Gonna do what? You gonna spit in something? Oh, there's like, that was a fucking horror movie shot. It like run right to left. He's over here, Lydia. Jesus. Christianity started as a cult, right? All religions did. Not trying to diss your religion or anything, just saying. No, I think cult has like a very specific connotation, right? I don't know if I'd say it's fair to say Christianity started as a cult or whatever. Because I think, you know, cults have a connotation of like being abused, being misleaded, right? It's like Jim Jones wasn't preaching the gospel. Ooh, can I have this?
Yes, my thane?
Oh, actually, you could have that. Put that on.
Anything else? Yes, my thane? Still here. How can I serve you, my thane?
I'm taking these to drop them. Oh, have those back. I just wanted her to not have these on her, so I'm dropping them. There you go. Give him the what for. You know, Chris, I am charismatic as Doc can attest, but I prefer to forge friendships and not get involved with devious cults and shit. Deviancy. Oh. The chin. Oh, jeez. You can be my chef campaign. Make sure to lace all the food. I'm way too forward and dense for that. Food shan't be disrespected. That's very respectable. I'll be your chef, but I'm not putting nothing in it that ain't just good food, good ingredients. Oh, he tripped over him. That was like a fucking scene from Home Alone. I don't know exactly how the
Thought I heard something.
how the Pale Lady fight's gonna go. It is the word of God, the Father, the Holy Spirit, and our King Jesus Christ. I also don't believe in churches and pastors. I just read the word and obey it as the best I can. They consider that a cult. Yeah, considered, yeah. I guess it kind of depends on how you look at it, right? Interpretations warp the word to subjectivity, so no thanks. Man, the more I look, the more respect I can place on me, on Doc. Yes. Campaign, you are respecting me, of course. I'm trying to steal this glory somehow. I don't know how to do it well. I'm just gonna go back and doctor that word you put in. You can respect Max more and more. Hey, y'all should get together. I hear Puerto Ricans and Dominicans don't really like each other that much, but you know, we're making progress. We're making progress. One-handed the sword. Got a baller. Where you going? Where you going, big boy? Saw that assist. Saw that assist. How do we know his word? He didn't give a whole ass speech before he's nailed. He definitely did. People just took his death as a way to gain a following again. No, it depends on what you believe, I guess, technically. But Jesus 100% existed and said things that were written down. But then there are definitely issues with like the Bible being written, right? Like there are certain parts of the Bible that were written after other parts, even by those claiming to be the same person, like Paul. So there are issues with it, and there are different interpretations of it, especially as you get different translations. Like the King James is one of the more notorious ones. So there are like criticisms about that, but lies do not stand for thousands of years. That's not a good thing to say, I don't think. Because, you know, lies... What is something that's a lie that's believed to be a truth is technically then a truth, even if it might still be a lie. You know what I'm saying? That's not great. I don't know if I agree with that entirely. Jesus is a real historical figure. Yeah, 100% there is good evidence to suggest that Jesus was as real as anybody, like fucking Julius Caesar. You know what I mean? Door? Phew. What a war crime. This challenge is such a fucking nothing burger, by the way. This is probably still one of the prettiest people. One of the prettiest locations in the game. I don't think I can beat this quest though, right? Like, I'm kind of just here for the word wall. I don't really remember where it's at. Word wall over here? I'm not hearing it. Oh. Aha, here we are. This challenge is literally the cuck chair simulator. Yeah. It's really not much to it. It's just like let your companion. I'm slightly interested in maybe trying to do it with no companion, but at that point, oh my god. Floating sword. Jesus sword. God sword. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna do it like the fucking. I'm like the cultivators in Chinese literature. Look at this. Oh, Lydia got her ass fucked up. That's crazy. I'm fucking flying on the sword. Oh. Huh. Which Bible did you read, Red Panda? Bitch. Let's just run away, huh? We don't need the sword anyways. And I don't think Lydia can handle the Pale Lady. I definitely can't. Yeah. What's in here, huh? Anything useful? Nope. Good. Good, because I don't want to sit around. Oh, don't get poisoned. Oh. Okay, well, we have the first word of ice form. I could open that, yeah. Let's go, Hey, are you guys interested in seeing, a door randomizer Fallout 4 run? If the Skyrim run is fucked up for some reason, I could always do it in Fallout 4. I don't know if you guys like Fallout 4. So, and I know like I'm mainly a Skyrim channel guy or whatever. What are we talking about? Are we arguing? Hey, bad chat. Stop arguing about the Bible. No Bible arguments in the chat. If we're gonna argue about something, argue about goonerism or something. Half this chat was Fallout 4. Really? Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I guess that was kind of an ignorant question. All right, I don't know if we can get the Mount Anthor. Anthor. We got him. Let's talk goonology. Let's return to Fallout 4. You guys wouldn't mind it? I mean, I'm interested in doing it. I've never really played Fallout 4 modded that crazy. I have modded it, but like just to get rid of some of the bad quality of life stuffs. I would definitely drink. Okay, I kind of regret saying this. I 100% regret talking about suggesting this. These guys aren't dead yet? When do these guys die? Oh, level 5, I think, right? I always thought the vigilance would be more important in the game. I feel like the vigilance, they're always set up to like, in the base game without Dawn Guard, they're set up to be like more than they are. But as they were, it was still kind of cool. Just like, oh, they have these guys, you see them walking around, they come from here. That's pretty cool. Why, Doc? What have you done? I don't know. I was just trying to get. I was just trying to stop the arguments about the fucking Bible, man. I was just trying to detract this. Okay, I forgot slumbering beast and all that. My bad. Am I dying? Am I dead? I'm dying and dead. Wait, can't she heal me?
How do you feel? I think you might be
I am the
sick.
keeper of the vigil.
Oh, I don't have enough gold.
We bring Sten
Give me gold.
To the How can I serve you, my
and his
king?
justice to the Daedra.
And then I pray like as such. Yes? Blessing of Stendar. Block 10% more with your shield. Jesus Christ. What a useless ass blessing. We weren't arguing, we were discussing. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess we try and go to Mount Anthor again. I don't think it's gonna go well. No, let's get to Nightgate Inn. I think Nightgate Inn might be a more realistic go point. Okay, let's go to Nightgate Inn. I think if we base ourselves in Nightgate Inn, we have a decent chance of being able to make it to Mount Anthor, although the routing might be not great. I'd be okay if I could just get some fine clothes or whatever. You're very much human? Ooh. I don't know. I am chill unless you're non-human. God damn, what's wrong with you people, man? Fucking gooners, racists, speciesists, ableists. One of you is a necrophiliac. Excuse me. I'm 100% not a religious guy. So, at least religious in your, like, your typical sense of like practicing a religion and then like, you know, with some sort of deity or deities. I'm not a religious guy in that sense. This ain't Nightgate Inn. Oh, I have no. Actually, it's all right. It's okay that we have no health because when we start freezing to death, we won't have the capacity to have that health anyways. You know. So actually, in a way, it's kind of a blessing. Let's see. I identify as a Dwemer automaton Apache attack helicopter hybrid. Understandable. I don't really identify as anything. I think that the identifications are kind of outdated and not really necessary. That's racist towards Indian Max? What? Oh, because of Apache? I don't think that's true. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to climb a mountain right now. It's probably not the best time frame to, you know, climb a mountain and not die. Native Americans racist? Indians are the Asian ones? Yeah, but you know what he means. Also, calling them Native Americans is just as much racist as calling them Indians. You can call them natives if you want. Maybe. I mean, even then it's sort of like iffy, but it gets the point across more. Indigenous peoples, maybe. But Native Americans is just as offensive as Indians. NA? You mean skill issues 1-0? What? Isn't it fucked up to use the helicopter at the people they damn near eliminated in the past? Yeah, no, I mean, it's not as fucked up as damn near eliminating them. It's probably just like, it's a lot better. I don't know. It's kind of fucked up, yeah, I guess. It's kind of, I don't know if it's funny, but it's definitely like it's definitely an American government thing to do. Just like, I mean, well, I guess that's like the 1-2-1-2 combo. It's like, you know, fuck somebody over and then pretend you're helping them out, and when you're not actually helping them out, you're actually just kind of fucking them into the dirt more. Also try to assimilate them too. Yeah, you could kind of say that, but that's like the process of conquering. They did the same thing. They have assimilated them. They didn't try. They have assimilated them. Describe the CIA with the black community. What? What are you talking about? You want a fucking cookie, Max? Well, what? Somebody can't grieve the loss of their loved one without you being like, well, actually, my loved one died of stage 4 cancer. You know, so what's up? What are we fucking? What are we competing? Huh? Huh? I don't know if this is I don't know if this is gonna work. By the way, I'm just sort of throwing stuff at the wall. My entire plan for the day, expectations for life, got derailed when my fucking save got deleted. So I'm just sort of winging it. I guess we'll wait an hour. All right, that doesn't work here. I guess we'll sleep.
Ah, sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I also hate that you can't sleep in a bed because it's quote unquote owned.
If there's anything else,
Like, they should just make it to where, like, if I sleep in it, somebody wakes me up, you know? Spirit Bear! This is the weirdest stream I've ever been a part of. Yeah, it's kind of gone off the rails. Welcome, Spirit Bear. Have you been lurking? We're going up to Mount Andor now. Let's see if we can make it. We probably can't. See what we can do, though. This pass right here, which I don't remember the name of. It's not Pale Pass. That's the one between the Jarrow Mountains. But there is a pass up here with an iron helmet or something like that, or a leveled helmet spawn. Weird, we just chilling. Nah, it's weird. It's weird. It's definitely weird. I'm just saying that there is too much whining, and we don't even, though we had it worse in our culture. Yeah, had it worse, quote unquote. Okay. Sure. You could say it's bad, right? Because they don't exist no more. But at the same time, they got to be, you know, they got to be. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Doc streams always become weird. It's your fucking fault. It's you're the reason. Well, give me this.
Yes, my thing.
You make them weird 90% of the time.
Here, I am at your command. Let's get going then.
Oh, give me these boots.
Yes, my thing. I've got your back. How can I serve you, my thane? You lead, I'll follow.
You have a weird ass viewer? Yeah. It did begin with red, yeah. Motherfucker coming here calling the kettle pot situation something. Soot. Something like that, right? I don't think Lydia's gonna be able to kill this dragon in time for me to collect the soul. We just gotta identify a fire. I don't think there's a fire at Aftan, is there? If we had a campfire mod, we probably could work something out. I guess we don't, do we? What was the question, campaign? It's probably something weird. Probably something weird, Goonified. Red corrupted campaign, and then I had to compromise as well to keep up conversations. I haven't compromised. What are you talking about? Look at me. You see these types, right? Red will do what Red does, regardless of whatever you got to say about it. So all you got to do is say like, no, nuh-uh, and then he'll go, what are you talking about? I can't suck on your toenails tonight. You're like, nope, not happening. You're like, come on, please, and you say no, and then he'll just keep going. He's a fucking spinning top with no stop, you know. You're incorrect. I was always like this, man. That's like what Talos was talking about. Talos was talking about like, hey, I ain't too friendly myself, or whatever he was saying. They were saying. Burnt corpse. Hello, Dragon. Lydia. Oh, you know what? We actually got here a lot quicker than we did with Winterhold. And I think the areas we passed through weren't as cold. So this is actually, we have enough leeway here to let, ooh! Run away, run away, run away. To let, homegirl do her thing. I don't think she's gonna do her thing. Something tells me she don't got this. Gang thinks he's not us. I'm not. I'm very aware of myself. I am not you. The things I struggle with in life are not goonerism, or not racism, or not xenophobia. That's not my struggles. Now I just code switch here. Fair enough. Respectable even. What do you think her chances are in this? Can I get a bet going for Lydia versus the dragon? Why would Max do this to us? Am I the only non-gooner in chat? I'm not a gooner. You the streamer privileged. Oh, I see what you're saying. I used to be normal. I don't know about that. You're like 18. You're not even really you yet. I think she's doing good. Looks like she's doing fantastic. Oh, wait, I can help out. Check this out. That did some damage, right? He's gonna try to do a drive-by. Doesn't work on me, though. Oh, he didn't do it. He said it just to spite me. Oh, I'm gonna start freezing to death soon. This probably isn't good. I just need a fire. I just need a little fire. Yeah. Alright, I'm out of here, bro. I don't think we can. I don't think I got this. Oh. Oh, okay. There goes Lydia. Yeah, well, you know, it's alright. Let's just go. Let's just go. I'm out of here. I know who I am. I'm a dude disguised as a dude playing another dude. I don't know. I don't remember the quote. Oh god. Please don't drive by. Please don't drive by. Oh, that's not gonna work. Run away. Oh, he actually missed me. You suck. You fucking blow chunks. Oh. He's like trying to cut me off. Oh, this is really bad for me. This is really bad for me. Alright, well, it's been nice knowing you. Rebel Media. Why can't I use my hands? How does it even work? Well, I want to correct something. I don't know if you know, it's not my real life hands. It's my character's hands in game. So, I just want to break that to you there. But it's basically just like a lot of role play. we just gotta like imagine whenever we would have to use our hands if we're in game, we just don't. You know what I'm saying? So like if we can't pick up items, we can't do anything that requires hands. Essentially is how it works. So, but welcome, Rebel Media. The character is handless. Yes. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna make me slightly embarrassed because Rebel Media, I do not want. Okay, you guys gotta be on your best behavior. Don't get these guys convinced that I'm some type of fucking weirdo because you guys are. Okay, just for 5 seconds while they're here, please keep it together. Alright, don't say anything weird. And Rebel, just don't read the chat. All right, dog, don't read the chat.
Yes, my thing.
I don't sponsor anything that the chat has said. That has nothing to do with me. Doc, serious question. How much would you want people to pay you for a foot pick? That's an interesting question. I don't know. I've never once had to consider that in my entire life. So like, this guy can dress me though. You know what I'm saying? They can dress me because they're a homeboy. Red already mentioned a feet cam. Should I ban him? No. No, it's fine. 1984. I don't know how much would people pay for a foot pick. I don't know if I would ever charge for a foot pick. So I gotta like think about it from a perspective of like idealistically, you know what I'm saying? I would probably never participate in things that are of a dubious, deviant nature. You starting an OnlyFeet? Intriguing? I mean, shit, if you want. I don't think I have good feet though. I have like short toes, so it's probably I don't have good feet. Yeah, you'll pay for my only feet. I'm not fucking surprised. I told you guys to keep it together. Yeah, 5 seconds, I said. 5 seconds. I asked for 5 seconds of peace. Peace. Just normal behavior. And you fuckers couldn't keep it together. Oh, I'm so disappointed in you guys. I'm so disappointed. This is, you know how disrespectful this is to me? Huh? This is normal? Fuck normal. Act different then. I don't give a shit. Act like you're not a weirdo. Act like you got some sense. God. No, he didn't mention only feet first. He did not. That was red. He's simply participating in the conversation. You can't blame him for that. You brought up the feet first. I should have expected it. You know what? I gave you guys the good enough respect that I thought you guys could keep it together for fucking 5 seconds. I've seen your chat. This is relatively tame. Oh, you've been here before? Oh. Well, you know, all right, in that case, I guess it's all right. Mention paying for a feet pick and Rebel coined only feet. Again, just participating. Nothing wrong with that. Can't get mad at that. Ugh. That's like, no, I don't want to. That's like victim blaming almost. The offer still stands. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it, okay? So whatever the fuck you think, however manipulative you think you are, it's not happening. I'm not selling the dogs. Oh, I almost just died then. Landed on my feet. You know what I'm saying? Come on. $500. No. What the hell? The higher the amount, the less likely I am to do it. Check this out. The lower the amount, the less likely I am to do it. You're so mean to your birds. It's not mean. It's hard love, okay? It's tough love. I'm gonna say tough love. I didn't say hard. Retta, you didn't hear that word. These fuckers need to be corralled. These need to be tempered, okay? Because the second somebody comes in here that's never seen this chat before, they're out in 5 seconds. You know, I always joke like, oh, I guess I scared that guy off. It's got nothing to do with me. Absolutely nothing to do with me. Some people come in the chat, they take one look and they're fucking dusted. And I'm just like, what the hell am I meant to do against that? Red Panda's over here talking about sucking milk out of people. 5,000, 1,000, no chance. No chance. It's a matter of morals. It's a matter of principles. I know you don't understand that. I'm not taking the dogs out for nobody. What is this called? It's called the Wayward Pass. What a stupid fucking name. What a dumb name this guy has. Make fun of this fucking pass. How stupid his fucking name is. Wayward Pass. You're a sellout? Yeah, I know. Rebel does it, and it is nothing wrong when I code switch with these weirdos. I am one of them. Yeah, brother, you're a mod. You get judged differently. Calcium is good for vitamin D. I don't think I like your tone. Okay? I don't think I like your tone. Wait, what are these guys? What are they doing here? Bunch of weirdos walking in sync.
Running out of bread. I hope the supplies get here soon.
You pulled your axe on me? What the fuck did I do? I'm just walking.
Not me.
Is-
Are you looking for a
Oh, it's because I'm a cat. Right.
concern you, friend?
Move along.
I'm a cat.
Move along.
They didn't like that. This never happens when you're ignored.
Get out of here.
Don't make me tell
God,
you
this
again.
Skyrim realism is real great. I don't know if this is a mod or something. They really
I warn you.
make you feel the racism.
Give me no choice but violence.
All right, if it's a fight you want, you've got
Fine.
it.
Have it your way. A fight it is.
They really decided to kill me because I was walking through the neighborhood. This is some... What the hell? This is fucking... I didn't realize I was in Alabama. You know what? God damn it. It's a sundown town, is it? This is ridiculous. Yeah, you didn't expect me to have the heat. You expect me to have the muscle to back it up. You fuckers getting fucked. Hey, check this out. You thought I was a pussy? Yeah, not what you want. Oh, she had to use a potion? Hey, you're embarrassing me, dog. I'm gonna jump on him like a Goomba. Yo, World Media. This 5 says you change your vibe about my tone. You know what? I've always liked the way you speak about me. Oh, Lydia, you lost. Lydia, you lost? What? This is disrespectful. I'm so... Oh! God, they hit me with an overhand right. Check this out. Yeah, what now?
You'll pay for that.
You know what, Rebel Media? You know what? I've always liked you. You know, you always have the best way of speaking to people. You know what I'm saying? And you never done me. I've had no problem with you. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the 5 though. I appreciate that. I think it's bribery, but it's still fine. What are you contemplating? That'd be a shame too. You got your ass whooped by 3 races, man. Fucked up. Let's get back to the end before I freeze it. That's legitimately about to freeze him. I meant cooking him? What? They want your meat? What? My bounty? I got a bounty? I got... Crime? The Pale Bounty. I got a bounty for defending myself. Because my housecarl killed a guy that just pulled the guns out on me. Because Skyrim is one of the most racist fictional places ever. You know what? That's the worst it's ever been. They're normally not that bad. They normally... I've never seen them pull out the stick just cuz. That's kind of crazy. They really don't like me. That's... Wow. They really said, fuck you and the horse you rode in on. That's... Wow, this makes me feel so unwelcome. Is this what black folks go through in America? Is that what happens? I can't believe I got a bounty. You got a county. I got a bounty for being a cat on a Saturday. This is fucked up. Bro, Red Panda. If Rebel can bribe you, why can't I get feet pics? Because Rebel's bribing me to just treat him like a normal person, okay? You're bribing me to solicit, okay? You're here to get something from me. Just one toad at least? No chance. The more you ask, thank you for the 10, by the way. I appreciate that. The more you ask, the less you get, okay? So if I ever pass out feet pics, I'm gonna assure you're the only one who don't get them, okay? How about that? Why are you selling skooma? This is racial. This is fucking, what is this? What's the word for this? Racial profiling. I've been prejudiced. They're prejudicing me. Soliciting is illegal. Yeah, you're committing a crime right now. I really got my ass whooped. Just wait. What the fuck's going on? Wait, what the hell's happening here? What? He's giving me the what for what? For what? What did I do? Tell me for what? Why are you whooping my ass right now, man? What is this shit? Nah, fuck you. This is goddamn, this is bullshit. God damn, you got laid up for no, oh, fuck it, I can't stand you. What is, y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that. I was standing here receiving warmth from the fire because it's cold outside. He just pulled out he lit for no reason. What am I doing? What? Brother, I am standing here. I'm doing nothing. What are you talking about? What am I doing that for?
Something I can get for you?
Yeah, some fucking respect is what you can fucking get from me. Tell your fucking buddy over, well, I guess he's dead. Anybody else that walk in here.
Maybe just some mead.
Ah, you fucking disgust me. You're bald. Fuck you.
Something I can get for you?
Red Panda, thank you. Thank you for the extra $2. Fine, this one says you treat me normal. I'll treat you normal when you get treated normal. Wait, hold on, that don't make no damn sense. You know what? You cool with me, brother. You always fine. I ain't got no problem with you. You know what I'm saying? I saw an innocent Nord assaulted by a dirty skoomer cat. A skoomer? You called me a skoomer? A dirty skoomer? You're making up slurs now? But that $5, you know what? Maybe I deserve it. I don't know. For $5, you know what? I'll get my ass whooped by a couple of races. Fuck it. You know, I'm standing around and they get my... What am I doing right now? Am I supposed to be doing something? I'm hoping... Oh, shit. Well, I gotta unlock the hashtag skoomer. That's not... Do not do that. Do not start a hashtag with a fucking racial slur in my chat room. Thank you very much. Red Panda, thank you very much for the $2. My bad. I kind of blew past that. Thank you very much for it. I appreciate that. Obviously not necessary, but I'm sure you know that since it was a bribe. So let's just get back on track here, okay? We have a plan of action. We got a challenge run to be doing, okay? You're gonna steal my only quirk. Wait, were you being racist to make yourself stand out? Your shit was just a what? This is I guess that's an interesting way to go about it. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do it though. What am I doing? I guess we just continue on with the quest. We go back to Riverwood. Let's just go back to Riverwood, bro. It's okay, campaign. You're still the milkman. Yeah, your quirk is no, I genuinely don't like not. Oh, okay, never mind. You weren't playing about that. Zon's on. Hey, welcome. How's the stream going? Well, I've been bribed 3 times. So, just fine by me, just fine. I got no problems. As far as the challenge is concerned, it's not really much of a challenge. I've come to find that out. But really, I'm only doing it because my save broke. Just another Tuesday. Red Panda, what did I tell you? Why stop with the when new people come in the chat? Stop with the fucking breast milk talk. All right, please. Funnily enough, single. Okay, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna stop reading those messages now. You know what? I gotta have some standards. They have horrible aim, but I'm not complaining. Okay. Continue with the breast milk talk. Oh, you're one of those. Oh. All right. Well, I guess that's to be expected. Only thing worse than a skoomer is a fork-tongued Lizzo. Oh my god. Oh, brother, you're fucking putting these together like fucking Jenga pieces. That's crazy. We got these on a fucking Rolodex? Why are these coming out so quick? This is ridiculous. I'm not one of those sob. I was just trying to be funny. See, look, those apologies are gonna stop. Those like, oh, I'm just joking. Those are gonna stop. Those are gonna go away. They all was apologizing at first, but now they're just sunk in neck deep. Now they just are gooners. So I'll accept the apology, but I don't think it's gonna get me nowhere. I think pretty soon here, you'll be just like the rest of them. Fucking bribing me for toe picks that you ain't gonna get. But my day's going well. So, that you asked. It's going fantastic. I'm having a good time, personally. Feet are a hard no. Okay, you know what? You might have a chance. You might be worth something. I don't know. Anyone who joins this chat joins my gooner cult. It's not a gooner cult, and if it was, you wouldn't be the leader. You would definitely not be the leader. You're like patient zero. That's not the same thing. I'd argue that the moon sugar selling cat face shady skoomers are worse than the croc walks. God damn, brother, that's next level. I don't know if I can co-sign that one. You're joking right now, but I don't know. I will transform you. Okay, this is where Red Panda really starts going off the hinges. Because you can start talking about regular gooner stuff and then see, you know what? Zon's on. You know what? You got a little something. You might be all right. I don't know just yet. What the fuck is every stream with this guy? You know what? We had 2 normal streams. Campaign, you were there, right? Spirit Bear was there. I don't know if they're still here. We had 2 normal streams, I think, without Red Panda. We were just chilling, having a good time. Everybody was walking around, you know, saying what's up to the sun and shit. You just having, you know, being friendly as neighbors. And then Red Panda comes back, and it's just fucking degeneracy. I'm in a fucking mire of gooners and bad people. Croc walkers are filthy. God. My dad wears those like toe shoes. And when you say the word croc walkers, that's what I'm thinking of, by the way. I don't know why. I'm just sort of thinking that. What can I say? The crowd loves me? No, you're like an infectious disease. They have no choice. They just, you know, you come in, you fucking blow down the wall, You know, take a fucking grandma out by the ankles, find her fucking 700 nautical miles out to sea, and all of a sudden everybody's talking about fucking breast milk, man. Should you be talking about red panda like that? Maybe they're into degradation. Oh, you're right. Oh God, you just can't do nothing with these type of people, man. You can't talk to them stupid. You can't call them funny names. You can't say, hey, how you doing? I hope you're doing well, because then they fucking jizz in your ear. Excuse the French, I apologize. But at this point, I'm fucking fed up. What am I meant to do this with this guy, huh? Imagine Lydia could like hear everything I'm saying. She'd probably think I'm fucking out of my mind. I used to be a decent human being. Then I was introduced to Scottish. The downward spiral happened. We've spoken one time. We've spoken one time, Mr. Dot Gamer. Will you ever make a tier list? Welcome, by the way, Mr. Dot Gamer. Will you ever make a tier list of what Elder Scrolls characters you will be friends with or crack to? Or crack to if you were in Elder Scrolls World? Sorry, I don't know what crack to means. Will I ever make that? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Sounds like a fun idea. I don't know. I think I wouldn't say I've done that though. But yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm making next. I was gonna make a video about how Skyrim's wood is wrong, but I got kind of waylaid on that, and I don't really know exactly how it's going. So I figured I would try to make one of these challenge runs for next. But I don't know how it's going. I don't really know what I'm making next. I'm not gonna lie. There's no progress being made on the next video at all. But maybe. But welcome back, Mr. Dot Gamer. To be honest, your fandom says a lot about you, doesn't it? Okay, fandom is not a good word for that. Crack to? I mean, will you crack that character like a smash or pass? You know what? Funnily enough, I did have a smash or pass plan with my friend Marshall, which I thought about doing. But it would have to be done with him. If he wasn't in it, then I probably wouldn't do it. And that's all it took? Now you're talking about Nordwood. Who's the deviant? I did not say Nordwood. I said Skyrim's wood. That's what I said. I said Skyrim's wood. Don't twist my words.
You're that visitor.
Ew! Ew! Ooh! Nasty!
Out of my way, stranger.
God!
I'm
They let you in here like that?
It's my business
Ugh!
to keep track of strangers.
You need to fucking make it your business to brush them teeth, nasty bitch. God damn. Who sewed this dress up for you, huh? Ugh. Showing ankle and shit? You fucking disgust
War
me.
keeps most
You
folks
fucking
away.
disgust me. What you want, man?
Most of my customers are
And you know another thing about this? We pay her $10. We pay her $10 to rent this stupid fucking attic room. After she steals our horn. Our horn she steals. We pay her $10 to with this fucking charade she wants to do, acting like she's some type of secret agent. You fucking slimy whore. Ah, God. And then what? When we get in here, she walks her happy ass over. Where's my fucking $10? Where's my $10 at? Huh? Fucking. You better say pass to Sylgia. She's mine. I don't know if you know what? I'm in sophomore year right now, but I didn't come the first day of high school. And also, what are tips I should know as a sophomore of high school? I didn't go to sophomore year of high school, so I genuinely do not know. If you're asking for like academic tips, I did not go. I finished high school early, so I'm sorry about that. I can't give you an advice. Maybe other people can give you advice.
not here. Follow me.
I don't know if you're asking for like academic advice or other type of advice. Oh, sorry, Zonzon. What's going on actually in the game? So the challenge is to do this with no hands. So basically, I can't do anything in the game that would require my character to have hands. If my character does not need hands to do it, I can do it. And then vice versa. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, also, y'all should probably chill out now, huh? Y'all should actually probably chill out now. Yet you dirty scoomer enslaved a beautiful Nord to do your fighting. This isn't enslavement. This is a willing oath. I did not enslave her. She swore an oath. Excuse me. She swore an oath, and she's doing it.
I hope you're just playing
Alright.
dumb. I'm the one who left the note in Ustengrav. Good. The whole point of being in high... I am not your enemy. I already gave... Like I said, I'm part of... If you really are Dragonborn, that is.
Oh, which part of the quest were you in? But thank you for the explanation, Doctor. Sorry. I'm doing the... I'm 16 years, so that's okay. As I said, y'all better chill the fuck out. I don't want to hear any of that talk no more, okay? Yeah, Red. My advice is to have fun and don't worry too much about academics. Of course, you should do them, but putting too much priority will leave you friendless. Again, I'm not gonna offer. I genuinely do not know. I don't know what type of advice you're looking for as well. What's a sophomore? It's your second year in high school. In America, it's year 10 or grade 10th grade. Sorry.
Yes, but that isn't important right now. We remember you're the only one. Can you do it? Can you devour a... This is no time to play the reluctant hero.
God, why do they force this voice actor to just say the most annoying fucking things? I say voice actor. She's like an actual actress. She's a full actress, been in very many blockbuster like movies and stuff like that. I say voice actress, but she's really not. But you know, she's also a voice actress here, I guess. Not really disrespectful. Oath. What was the name of that Skyrim equivalent from... It's... Bro. It's a willing oath. They train their lives. They do this. Don't devalue it. Don't disrespect her. Who's Delphine's voice actress? I don't remember her name. But she was in Bourne. She was in the Jason Bourne movies.
Dragons aren't just...
That's where I know her from. Because I used to really like the Bourne trilogy back in the day. And then I remember... Well, she's not in the first movie. She's in the second movie, I think. She's in Supremacy and then Ultimatum. Yeah, but Delphine and Esbern are actual actors. They just got for voice acting. I think Ulfric's voice actor is also an actual actor. But I don't think she's... I don't think he's a more popular one outside of just like Sweden or something. If Delphine keeps the Blades armor, I would... Okay, not reading that.
We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Oh, wait, we get a free dragon soul here. Cool.
I need to get into my traveling gear.
And get my money back, please. And you can pick up these.
That's better. Let's get on.
Here, have a blade sword.
Okay, got it.
I think that's better. Will she use that? I don't know if she'll use that. Whatever. Just grab that. Grab whatever in there. Okay.
Anything else?
What have you picked
Right
up?
behind you. I am at your command.
I don't know what. Oh, she doesn't have a shield. I guess I dropped her shield. Let's take this and make her drop it, I guess. I had the at your own pace mod, and I'm so confused when the horn wasn't stolen. What's the at your own pace mod? Sorry. Gots to change my phone. This was fun. Appreciate you, Reb. For the money she stole, stay warm, Scoomer. Rebel Media, my big boy. I'd call you by your first name, but I don't know if you want me to dox you. Also, I don't know which one you are. I have an assumption. But thank you very much for the $20. Obviously not necessary, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. For the money she stole, stay warm. She only stole $10, but you know what? I'm not gonna correct you. I guess you know what? It was $20. I think something like that. Thanks. Yeah, that's a big homie right there. He's like a grown ass, like middle-aged man. 100%. That's big homie. So I appreciate that. Have a good day. I don't know if I ever will appear on your podcast again, but I'm down for whenever. Thank you. I don't know. I'm a little flabbergasted right now. Appreciate that. I should get like a thing where it like pops up on screen, right? I never really expected people to do this, so I guess I'll do it eventually. I don't think it's gonna happen. No, that's fine. I barely just got a starting stream screen, so we'll go at a pace. Hold on, let me try to catch up. Chat. Just get a GF that's aimed at red, probably. I don't know. First of all, I was 16. Secondly, having a GF means I can't fool around. Okay, yep. 16 is old enough, and monogamy is high-key great. What? 16 is old enough is not a thing I want to hear. Ever. Oh. Are you in my bed? Bro, get out of my bed. Dog, this is my bed.
What are you staring at?
I rented this. So I can't sleep in their beds when I don't rent it, but when I do rent it, they can still sleep in mine? What? What is this horse malarkey? I've yet to witness the great part of it campaign. What? Are you asking what AOP is? Sorry, I didn't hear. Yeah, at your own pace, yeah. Like, it lets you play the quest slower. Quests don't kickstart immediately one after the other. Oh, really? So, like, how does that work? Like, you can go,
We got room
like, the starter quest. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
yours for a day.
Shit.
I'm
Wasted my
just a
money.
cook. Drink for the
Wait, so, like, you can
hungry.
start the quest by, like, you have to go to the start location, or what do you mean? I don't know what that means. We have 100 tunny. Let's get some cooked beef, cooked pugfish, porco loaf. And I'm thinking that should be enough, but maybe a salmon steak just to make sure.
Until next time.
Yeah, okay. I guess we're going back to Kynes Grove. I love just walking back and forth across the fucking map like a loser.
We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
What is a carriage? I'm not going that. Oh, I don't have enough money for a carriage, probably. I don't know, let's go to Whiterun and see. Like for the Dragonstone part, once you give it to Farengar, it doesn't immediately start Dragon Ricin. To start it, you have to ask Farengar about it. Oh, that's super cool. I kind of like that. I think I've heard of that, but like years and years ago at this point. Yeah, it's cool, but it's caused me to forget about the main quest. Yeah, I think that's kind of still great, right? Like you can kind of like, weirdly enough, you know, that's kind of a good part of Skyrim is that, technically speaking, you know, you don't have to do the main quest, and it still makes a lot of sense. Carry 3 at a time? I don't know what you mean. Are we talking about something weird now? I think I've lost it. I think I lost the plot because Rebel Media gave me money. 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 I don't smoke, but I do drink. Aren't you 18, dog? Where do you live? You said you live in Japan? Is that legal in Japan? I'm 23. You're 23, Max? Bro, you sound like a full 40-year-old. I've been on the farm for 40 years, working 80 goddamn hours a goddamn day. Like, you sound like a thoroughbred. You sound like you've been around since the dawn of time. Have you ever tried the immersive mods, like Immersive College of Winterhold? No, I don't think I have. I've done stuff like Immersive HUD to disable the HUD when I want to. That's what's up, Max. I didn't think you were 23 though. That's kind of crazy. You're younger than I am.
What do you need?
Where am I going? Why am I in Whiterun right now? I'm not meant to be here. I just walked into Whiterun like it's just fucking force of habit, I guess. Lucky most of my struggles are nothing like starving or anything. God help those who go through it, for sure. I haven't had a hard life, just like being nice and not being greedy. Understandable. Basic human compassion. Ooh, shocker, you know what I'm saying? Odd that it's very, not odd I guess, but it, you know, a lot of people do struggle with having compassion for people. So it's nice that you try. You live in Missouri? At 18, you're allowed to legally drink if you're in your own home and supervised, right? Well, I wouldn't recommend drinking anyways. But I guess you do you. If it's legal or whatever, I got no moral grounds to really consider it because I ain't some type of smart guy. Just a dude. I tried immersive College of Winterhold and ugh. Is that like a ugh? And ugh. I love it. It adds so much. I don't know if I'm gonna read that now like that. Okay. I tried immersive College of Winterhold and ugh. I love it. It adds so much. Okay. Ugh. Okay. It is a ugh. Fantastic. E. Ooh. Too moany? No. That's how that's how you wrote it. You wrote it. So, I don't know what your fucking problem is.
No, you don't want to go up there. It flew over. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find
What a good citizen. What a good person. In the middle of a dragon attack, she takes the time out of her day to stop and tell me that, hey, there's a dragon up there. Wow. Good guy. Perfect moan, Doc? Right. Maybe I shouldn't have. Gotta consider my audience. It wasn't meant to be that moany, though. Hey, man. Gotta watch how you talk. Text or type. Gotta watch how you type. I'll take anything out of context if I want to.
Look at that big bastard.
Whoa. That word?
Let's see what it does.
First word? Delphine curses? Canon? Question mark? Question mark? I wonder what you could learn by just using the lines of dialogue that are absolutely, like, that absolutely will appear regardless. Like, regardless of what you do in life, you want to freeze to death, regardless of who you talk to, regardless of what quest you do, there are some dialogue options that are 100% canon because they come from characters like this, right? Like, but there are some that wouldn't be because you can decide what they say. So you'd have to say like which one progresses dialogue, which ones don't, that sort of stuff. I wonder what you can learn. I'm gonna do nothing in this fight, by the way. I still don't have the ability to really do nothing. So it's gonna just be I'm just gonna hope I don't freeze to death. Okay. And that's why the people who watch you are like that. What? I'm not a gooner. You know what I'm saying? I just like don't care or whatever. I just like misrepresent your will. You know what I'm saying? How's that inspire goonerism? And also I disagree. Red Panda was like that from the moment we ever spoke. And we first spoke outside of my channel. We first spoke in Magoo Dog's live stream chat. So what does that say about you, huh? They like to talk. Just get on with it, man. Fuck it. Oh.
Anything else? On guard.
On guard. Like attracts like? See, I don't believe in those idioms because that's like an idiom for both sides of the same coin. Because some people say like opposites attract, and then some people say people the same type, birds of a feather flock together type. You know what I'm saying? Try to cup and a pigeon. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? At 13, I was given a bear and a firearm. Understandable. Just gonna watch from behind this rock over yonder. I'm smiling. I'm very happy about it. That face is ridiculous, by the way. I think it's less hot or less cold over here. Oh! What? I guess it was too chill. I was too chillaxing. I gotta take a more active role in these sorts of things. Alright, well, back to Windhelm. Turns out I'm bipolar. Doctor told me. Really? Rest in peace. I guess. Was it a good doctor? Was it a bad doctor?
Where do you want to go?
Windham.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Whiterun, my beloved.
You'll find Windham
I didn't.
full of dark elves. Time for Morrowind.
Campaign has like moods. Campaign has like these like every now and again there's like a pocket in Campaign's mind that he sticks on, right? Sometimes it's breast milk, sometimes it's Whiterun. You don't really ever know. Sometimes it's like the quotes from well, let's eat this because we get a little resist fire. Oh, never mind, that's not that. I guess it is useful, but I don't know. Also, it is cool to think about the dialogue and how it contributes to the overall lore. Yeah, I think in every video that I've done about like stuff like that, like the journal videos and then the Gunnar videos. No, I didn't do it for the Gunnar one, I'm lying. But like for the journal videos, I didn't consider any dialogue because it was just about the journal. But also the dialogue's not very good for that. Because dialogue, like there's like a lot of different dialogue for the characters. They just sort of all lead to the exact same end. So it's like you don't really know exactly what they tell you. You just know, you could just say which one's at the end, right? So it's like, I think it would be interesting because you could probably learn a lot about the characters. And knowing like canonically, like Delphine says this, but she doesn't say that, could tell you like, okay, Delphine isn't really, at least as far as you could say canonically, as much of a fucking asshole she is actually in the game, you know? What's going on? They repeat, so shit kind of stale. What are we talking about? Nightmares? I think there's some trauma dumping happening. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. She wants you to kill Parthenax, though? Yeah, that is canon. So, I guess, fair enough. She canonically is a fucking dickhead. She has no... There's no recourse or savior. She's bad. Her and Esbeen are just bad. It's true, most of the dialogue is just the same stuff over and over, but still. Oh, you're talking about like when guards like, let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll, like that type of stuff. Like yeah, those I guess those wouldn't really be considered. Is like, they're not main characters and they're like you'd only have to. I would only consider. You do this. Hard to fight earlier, and then go hide behind this wreck. And make sure we're actually hiding this time. And not just out in the open with my cheeks spread. Oh, they're kind of doing good. They're kind of doing a lot of damage. This is fantastic. And with the soul that I get from this one right here, I can use it to give me ice form. The first form of ice form. Where's this guy at? This guy's trying to cheat. Playing Skyrim after playing Dragon Age Inquisition was interesting though, because the AI is so story and character driven. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, thank you. Oh my God, Zonzon. I didn't remember to save. Playing Dragon Age Inquisition kind of is like going back to an old, like looking at a photo book with people in it that have died. It's so sad because you know like Veilgar is like ruined everything. So it's like every time I can't play like Inquisition anymore. It just ruins it because it's like the entire buildup of Inquisition is for the relationship between, you know, the Inquisitor and Solus, and then it just doesn't. I played it. Yeah, I've played Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, take this out. Yeah. The 2 damage. The 2 damage to him. Come on. No, it isn't, Doc. I never once romance Solus. No, it is about that. Like, Trespasser. Right? Like, the Trespasser DLC is the end of Inquisition. So, that dictates that all of Inquisition's story, as much as it is about Corypheus and this sort of fight struggle, it's more of a precursor build-up to understand the ending. And the ending is, I guess I don't want to spoil it or whatever. The ending is the thing that happens at the very end without Trespasser is when Solus, kind of does the little thing and he goes or whatever. No spoiler shit though. So that's the whole story of Inquisition, and then Trespasser happens and you get more understanding, which then sets up the Veilguard, right? So Inquisition is all about the relationship between the Inquisitor and Solus. 100%, that's all it is. Regardless of if you romance them or not. But you do get more of a story with romancing Solus. You get to understand it more. You put him in a small coma? You talking about the Inquisitor or Solus? What are you talking about? I'm contributing. Just hide behind this tree and shout at him a little bit. Oh. Pick a tree. He also can't fly anymore. Yeah. This combat kind of sucks. I don't like this. Corypheus was so underwhelming, and I didn't know anything about the lore. He was even less of a villain for me. You didn't play Dragon Age 2 DLC. Dragon Age 2 was peak. Greek tragedy best interpersonal relationships and clothing armor. Yeah, I think it's a nice balance, maybe. I would probably still say Origin is best for character and story. Inquisition is best for, like... I like Inquisition for its... How do I say this? I like Inquisition because of the specific relationship between Solus and the Inquisitor. That's why I like it. It's really good for that. Unfortunately, it's sort of less of what it was because of the Veilguard now. No, oh my. I'm sitting here talking about fucking Dragon Age. I got my ass whooped. But yeah, Zonzon. Corypheus, I thought Corypheus was cool. Like he was a cool, like, dramatic villain. But I just think that the ending of Dragon Age Inquisition didn't do him well because they ran out of money, It was already rushed enough by EA as it was. So, I don't know. They kind of messed it up.
Your voice is strong for a lord.
Sure. This is kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, this combat is so, like, I'm just sort of sitting in a fucking corner. Waiting for somebody to do... Really? But yeah, he just dies. I think they did a really good job of Corypheus. Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts is such a cool quest. Yeah, Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts is the... is that the one with the Grey Wardens in their castle? Or is that, Belle of the Ball, when you go to the Empress? Which one is that? Osaka Swaglord. Yeah, this was totally intended to be the second stream for this. But welcome. Good morning. If it's morning for you. I guess it is. Oh yeah, you live in Japan, right? Welcome back. It's the ball, right? Yeah, I do think that's a really good quest. It's one of the quests, like, what I think Dragon Age Inquisition does is way better than any of the other ones, where it really puts an emphasis on the companions you choose to take. Like, the replayability of Dragon Age Inquisition is probably the best replayability of any of them. Maybe not over Origins, but it's close. Because all of the companions are so well voice acted, they have some of the best companion quests in Dragon Age, and the quests, the actual, like, main quests allow you to take different companions in and have different, interactions with them. Like the one where you do the mages for, when you make the choice. That does it too. And then the ball. I just think, yeah, the banter. Also, the banter is really cool too. Yeah. But I think the banter, it just the banter, it didn't Red Panda, brother. Come on. But yeah, I think the banter they made it too infrequent. Like I would have loved it if it happened like every 5 minutes instead of like every 15. But yeah, I think the banter is such a good system, and let every character interacts with each other, and your choices matter. That's what Dragon Age has always done best, right? How did he hit me? What? Okay, I'm in a little bit of a pickle. I won't deny it. I think they're down and out, and I'm hiding behind a tree. Yeah, I wish they yapped more. Oh, what they look like they are fucking 16 when they're 42. Who? We talking about Dragon Age characters? I think the Dragon Age characters look their age. They look pretty old. The only true problem with Inquisition is the ugly ass hair textures. Oh my god, that's so fucking true. When that game came out, it was already kind of like, it was okay looking, but the hair looked so bad. I remember everybody who played it said the hair looked awful, and it does. It does look bad. Oh, I missed. How am I the one doing the most damage to this guy? Huh? How am I soloing this guy? There's also not much options in the texture itself. Yeah, I think the character creator in Dragon Age and all the Dragon Ages is really meh. It's not a very, especially when you consider that game came out like 2 years after Dragon's Dogma 1, which has the best character creator to this day. Oh, I thought she was climbing on him. Yeah, throw that thing down. Come on. Dragon Age 2 is generally goated. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, there are some people who like Dragon Age 2 more than they like the other ones, but most people say that Origins is the best one. I would probably agree that Origins is the best one. I think I like Inquisition as much as I do just because of the Solus stuff. Solus is such a good character, and it was the first one I ever played. No, Dragon's Dogma 2 is not a better character creator. It's lacking in certain things. Are you? Oh, I gotta talk to you first.
Go ahead.
Does the no cooldown shout glitch not work with the unofficial? I don't know. Probably not. They fix a lot of stuff that I don't think they should, but probably not. I wouldn't use it even if it did. Solus's lines in Trespasser? Yeah, Trespasser's so good. It's a shame the Veilguard came out. I would prefer Veilguard never dropped.
Really? Where? Interesting. Damn it. We're wandering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
Ultimately, the best RPG of all time is Baldur's Gate 3, love it or hate it. I wouldn't say it's the best. It's certainly one of the best ever done. I think KCD 2 is probably up there. Because what are we talking about RPG? You know, like CRPG? Probably. Yeah. But RPG? Probably Dwarf Fortress is better RPG than Baldur's Gate 3, right?
Now that dragons are coming back.
The best RPG? The best RPG is the one where I used to wreak havoc. Which one is that? Bully 1 on PS2?
Exactly. We used to be known for the last 2, but we never found one until now.
Origins is overrated slightly. Why do you think that? I think Origins isn't overrated. I think it's kind of perfectly rated. It has the original best story, the best character interaction in terms of like character progression and stuff like that. Its story is still solid. Its presentation is lovely. When it dropped, it was one of the grittiest RPGs ever. Shit that nobody was doing, which is very well earned. It's a great story. I think it's a good game. Dragon Age 2 is genuinely better if you play it as a Greek tragedy. The only reason people say Origins is the character roleplay aspect. Hawk is cool though. I mean, the character roleplay aspect is very important to a lot of people. I would also agree with that, but I think Dragon Age 2 is good, like in a very dramatic sense, yes. But I think a lot of people have an issue with Dragon Age 2 because the dialogue itself is less. Like, it's not as good as the sort of gritty, hard-nosed, I have feelings and shit stuff that Dragon Age Origin was good at. I was surprised by how gritty the cinematics were. Yeah, they're super like blood and guts and horror, you know, like actually. No, the one in my weapon safe, Doc? Sorry, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about an actual, like, launched missile projectile thing. Right. Pun. Sorry. Puns don't work on me, brother. I'm stupid. Sorry. Love the voiceover of Dragon Age 2. I don't really. I don't even know if I've considered that as much. Ooh, I can sleep in their bedrolls. Surprised. Oh yeah, no problem. I'm really bad at reading, but you know I can piece some together.
Another wanderer, slumming it on your way to Windhelm.
I just saved this motherfucker's life. Hey, Rogi Not Beer. This man's a real OG, by the way. Quality of voiceover is equal in both 2 and Origins. I've never played Origins. I've seen somebody play it before, though. So I can't say I really got the full experience for Origins. Or 2, sorry. I've never played Dragon Age 2. I've played Origins. I don't want to make the trip up the fucking to High Rothgar, but I think I should before I do the Thalmor Embassy, right? It's kind of necessary, because otherwise I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Also, can I do the Thalmor Embassy? Is there anything that's gonna stop me? Oh, thank you. No, I didn't. Thank you, Zonzon. What the fuck is Dragon Age 2? Dragon Age 2 is... Dragon Age 2. Instead of it being as... Dragon Age 2 is a story about interpersonal relationships. Origins is more classic dark fantasy. I would disagree slightly. I think Origins is both. It's a good game. Dragon Age 2 is a good game. It's just like it's a different style than Dragon Age Origins and Inquisition and the Veilguard for that matter, but I guess we weren't really considering that, huh? Origins is amazing, but the story is great, but the presentation and the art style of 2 is better. Interpersonal hello, Mood Crab. Mood Crab. The interpersonal relationships with companions is best on 2, and dialogue with them is amazing. So I would disagree. I think Origins does a better. Well, I guess the interpersonal relationships I would say is best on Inquisition. The dialogue is best on Origins. That's how I would say it. All right, bye campaign. Thank you for coming by. Have fun drinking milk or whatever you're gonna do. I'm assuming you're gonna drink milk. I don't know, but thank you very much for coming by. Always fun having you. Even if you do get a little weird nowadays, it's fun. Dragon Age 2 focuses on interpersonal relationships. Is my point. I thought Dragon. I mean, yeah, I guess that is true. It does do that. It does focus on interpersonal relationships. I just don't think it does it the best. Its dialogue is a bit you know what I'm saying? Like, on the way to High Rothgar to fucking get down with the Greybeard's funky style. Szechuan or whatever the hell. Dude, Varric and the Mural cinematic are goated. Also, something I admit Veilguard does well, at least in the beginning, since Varicose narrates the beginning. See, I think Varric is one of the best characters. It's a good thing that that's probably the best thing about Dragon Age 2 is Varric, if we're being honest with each other. The Veilguard, I think the Veilguard's looks, like graphical fidelity speaking, and aesthetic wise, I think Veilguard was fine. I didn't mind the Veilguard's looks. But I mean everything about Veilguard, everything else about Veilguard was just ass. Varric was this hollow representation of himself. All the other, so same thing with Harding. The character is not a good game. Enjoy that. Okay, I'm not reading that. Not reading that at all. Osaka, what time is it in Japan? Oh, the UFC. Oh my God, UFC fights happening. Drickus and Kamzat. That's already gone down, right? Or it's happening right now. Forgot about that. Shit. It's 10 o'clock? Or 10 a.m. I guess it would be 10 a.m., right? Had to be 10 a.m. Wow, very cool. Speaking of older games, we gotta start going this way. I went the wrong way. Maik. 10 a.m.? Yeah.
Maik has heard it is dangerous to be your friend.
Fuck you too then, damn. I'm bad company. I'm famished. Absolutely. Did I just pass my eek? No. Oh my God, Red Panda. Veracruz and Moril, my beloved. I love Moril. I would personally rather court Avalyn, as her personality is strong and self-respecting and righteous. Good, she is not romanceable. Do you people listen to Young Scrolls? Is that the like the rap thing? The rap meme stuff? I think I've seen one briefly. Am I going the right way? Fucking no, but whatever. We make it. It is? Yeah. I think I've seen the one with a dark elf. I don't remember. Dagoth wave.
Vacation is where the head is. That is the
Ooh, I have ice form now. Check this out. Yeah, huh? Huh? Where are we going? I guess we gotta go up this way. We're climbing the hill. The one with the dark elf, the Fine? I don't remember. I think it's a dark elf from Oblivion. Yeah, Osaka, Red is a fetishist. He doesn't care about Japanese people. There's also Star and True Power. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very unfamiliar. That's the Fine. Okay. Oh, check this. 2 for 1 for. Oh, a 3 for 1 for. Oh, I got an old lady. Hell yeah. That's fantastic. Star in the classic guitar ver. Dark Elf in Oblivion though. Yeah, Saint Giab is Morrowind and Skyrim. And I don't think it was Saint Giab. He was in like it was a dark elf, I think, in the count's clothes, like the fine clothes with jewelry. Oh, my bad, Max. What happened to your companion? I don't know. She's probably okay. Probably fine. Lydia? It's probably alright. My pet rock, Lydia? Dude. She didn't die, okay? She's fine. Lydia's okay. She was carrying too many of my burdens. She was just fighting a dragon. That's like normal Skyrim shit. Now, I guess. Aspen trees. Oh, aspen tree. Oh, aspen tree. Oh, how you're kind of okay, aspen tree. I like conifers better, to be fair with you. Like, look at this one right here. God damn. Hey, Lydia. Lydia. Please help me. Alright. They're gone. Look at this. Look at this storytelling. Look at this world building. Look at this immersion. You see this? See these ruins? Yeah, this is how you do it. This is how you tell a story right here, man. Elden Ring could never. Okay, the pathing of a companion is goofy. They're not there majority of the time, yeah. You could see them for like... You could miss them for half of the game. Think they've been dead forever. Mourning their loss, and they just pop up. Just fucking... out of nowhere. Here's some vigilance. This is how you do world building right here. You understand? We were at their hall the other day, earlier, right? Now we see them because, you know, they're wandering around because they have a place. Also, Doc, I want to make art for you, but you're a stick man. Yeah, I made that art myself. You actually do. You can make art for me, brother. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to pay you. But you can do what you want. That'd be sick, though. I just don't know what you draw of me. Hey, how about this? You draw whatever you want, and that's going to be me from now on. That's probably how it worked. I just drew a stick man because I was making a video a while ago of a challenge run that I wanted to do. And I needed a way to, like, have me speaking for a thing. So I drew a stick man. and that's how it turned out. And then I didn't use it again until the last video I just posted, where I needed a stickman for a skit that I was doing, so I put a stickman in it there. Such W voiceover. Oh, hold on, sorry. I don't know why, but I just remember my favorite line of Dragon Age Origins. That is the Chassin guy that is screaming in front of the Chantry of Lothring. Is it that it's Serana skit? Yeah, it is the Serana skit. Oh, hey, Maxagorath, you're a fucking voice actor. How'd you rate my voice acting for that skit I did if you watched it? I don't know if you did. Oh, I'm broke. Can I sell you anything? Nope. I'm actually like broke. Oh. What costs $5 and will fill me up? Red, don't say anything to that. I don't want to hear anything. $6? Come on, dog. You can let it go for 1 gold. You know, 1 gold. What's the difference? Make sure the art has feet cam. Wait, so Zanzan, did you draw this thing as your profile picture? I can't really see it, but it's like a character and they're white and purple. You drew that? Okay, well, I'm broke, so I can't afford nothing. $3 for a carrot. That's crazy.
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your
I can just steal. I forgot about that. We're here buying food like a fucking idiot. I could just steal from this guy.
It was over by the barrows.
That thing's evil, Lindley. I told you to keep away from there.
That was my stomach. I don't know. You guys probably didn't hear that, but my stomach just went crazy.
Is it absolutely necessary for you?
I made it years ago. I think it looks good for what I can see. Maxagorath probably has the best profile picture I've ever seen in my life. But hey, shit, close second. Hard to compete with Yoda, but it's good. But I can't really see it, to be fair with you. I legitimately hard. Ghetto Economics 101 course.
Pardon me, my lord.
Jesus.
Would you care to hear me
Saying stuff like that in front of me. I'm a virtue signaler, bro. You can't do that.
Unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
Am I hungry? How many loaves of bread do I have to eat?
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead?
Is it because I'm a fucking cat, huh? I'm a cat, huh? Bitch. Yeah, oh yeah. Do I look like a pilgrim now? Give me my fucking loaf of bread.
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know.
Fucking music to my ears of you shutting the hell up right now. Wait a second. Wait, I can't do that. Fuck. Hold on. I can't pick up the gold. Never mind. Let me drop 1 gold. I forgot I can't do that. I'm over here doing stuff I can't do.
Have you spoken to Fastred?
It is a YN Yoda.
I'll tell you. If I could sweep
I don't know what to draw for you though. Any suggestions? Oh yeah, you have to ask people. I'm really bad at that type of stuff.
Clinic is doing just
I'm happy with whatever. It could be the most degenerate stuff ever. Red Panda would probably love it, but I'm cool. I guess I can offer. My Minecraft skin is No Face from Princess Spirited Away with the crown on to represent Technoblade. Rest in peace. Then in Skyrim, I play a dude with dreads. I don't know what else. Rest in peace, Techno, for sure. I don't know what else I could offer you about personal stuff. Oh, my favorite animal is a black cat. I don't know if you want to do anything with that. I don't know if that's something. I don't know if this is helpful to you at all. Draw his stickman profile pic, but just really high definitions and complex. You can do that. It'd be really weird to have the art that I made be like goodified. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Thanks, Max. 8 out of 10 voiceover fitting for the humor and art style. My dick, Doc? Bro, Max, I'm so sorry that your message got ruined in proximity to that one. 8 out of 10 though, really? Come on. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'm pretty sure that the quote unquote humor is probably doing it better there, right? That's funny. Okay, Black Cat, No Face, Spirited Away, Crown for Techno, and Dreads. It's a lot. You don't have to use all of those. Yeah, the creator of Studio Ghibli is dead now. Rest in peace as well. Draw a bird with a kilt in Doc's apparel. For no Scottish bird doctor. That's kind of funny. It's so funny that people took that name more literal, I guess. I guess it is a very literal take on the actual... I don't know, it's real funny. How do I send this to you? Oh, that's a good idea. I guess I have a Twitter now. I think my Twitter is literally no Scottish bird doctor, no spaces. I don't use it at all. Rebel Media asked me to go on their podcast, and I had to make it then, like months ago, or a month ago at this point. What's my name come from? My name is a reference to a live album from 1979, I think. Drop the phone number, doctor? Yeah, sure. My phone number is 931 666 4257. Something, I don't know. You have a charismatic personality, and even your verbal fumbling fits with the humor. It can be refined a bit, but it's good. Hey, come on now. Come on now. Hey, that's actually some like actual hard-nosed criticism. That's dope. That's what's up. Oh right, my name. My name comes from a live album called It's Your World from 1979. Miyazaki is fine. The other founder, Takahata, is gone though. Right. I remember hearing something about Studio Ghibli founder passes. So I guess it was just a co-founder, one of the co-founders. But anyway, sorry, the name. I apologize. It's a saying at the start of a song, a live rendition of the song "Home Is Where the Hatred Is," and Mr. Gil Scott Heron says, "I can't deal with no frozen bird doctor." He's saying this for a couple of reasons. Because he had the flu, so frozen bird. I can't deal with no frozen bird doctor. You know, talking to a medical doctor, quote unquote. He has the flu. Okay. Then Doctor was also the nickname of a member of the band, which is the Midnight Band, called Mr. Brian Jackson. He's still alive today, still makes music, fantastic artist, revolutionary. Okay. So his nickname was Doctor in the band. Okay, so Mr. Gil Scott Heron says to Mr. Brian Jackson, I can't deal with no frozen bird doctor because he has the flu. He doesn't have the flute. He didn't play the flute. He has a flu. He's also dead. Rest in peace, Mr. Gil Scott Heron. But anyways, okay. So the name comes from the saying, I can't deal with no frozen bird doctor, but it's a play on the saying because it's I'm no Scottish bird doctor. His name is Mr. Gil Scott Heron, Scottish bird. So it's saying that I am not Mr. Gil Scott Heron and also addressing Mr. Brian Jackson. So it's like a play on the word, play on the saying, and play on the individuals involved. Also saying I'm not him, but I'm also addressing the other guy, and the other guy's still alive. And Mr. Gil Scott Heron is dead, rest in peace. So there's no Scottish bird doctor. There's no Scottish bird to doctor who's still alive. So you'd be addressing a guy who's alive, saying that the guy's dead who's dead. Okay, that's the name. Jesus fucking Christ. Complicated for no damn reason. Fuck me, man. Oh. He has the flute. What? I can't make a flute sound with my noise. I would have made it like a, da-da-da-da-da-da. I was thinking of Toriyama. Never mind. Yeah, that's Dragon Ball, brother. So many legends dead. 100%. You know, death happens. Hey, why am I not cold no more? I was cold the last time I came up here. Onions have layers. Calling me a stinky fucking vegetable? My name is a combo of the Maxons from Fallout and Shia Gorath. I think your name's cool, but I fuck it up every time I go to say it. Excuse me. You have layers too? Yeah, a fucking dried up cum guzzlers. Your fucking fingers are layered up with fucking gooner milk. I don't know. Give me my shout, man. Walked all the way the fuck up here for this. Come on. Get on the thing. Come on. Come on.
You are ready to learn the final.
Humans do as well. If you skin them, they have mini skin layers.
With all three words together,
Sil reference.
more powerful. Use it wisely.
Shout out Shia Gorath, my main man, Shia Gorath.
Will now gift you with his knowledge of
Intimidating. You have layers, but you always take them off. Come on. Come on. Alright. No, you don't. It's pronounced Max or Gorath.
dragon.
Yeah, no, I meant like I mess it up like
Speak to you. Stand between us and
I mess it up like I go to say like
you can
Maxagrath.
the unbridled
It's kind of
wrath
how I say it sometimes.
of
Have you not seen the Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life? No, I have. You pronounce it well. I wish you spent more time with the Greybeards, not gonna lie, it would be cool. Yeah, like I was saying this the other day where I feel like Fallout 4's faction system would work very well for Skyrim. Where the factions are intertwined with the main story and you must do a faction to be able to do the main story. I think that's kind of would be very dope for Skyrim because the Greybeards are juxtaposed to the Blades, and instead of having to do both and then having to decide to do some bad stuff to continue, it would be really cool if like, oh, you help out the Dark Brotherhood and then they help you find this thing or that thing, and you can do that. You can sort of choose who you want, right? I think that would be super cool for Skyrim. Like you go to the College of Winterhold to get information for the Elder Scroll, right? Like it's like it would work very well. I take all my layers if you want, Zonzon. Can you stop sexually harassing the people who don't want to who don't want to be sexually harassed? Okay. Faction reputation system would be much better for a fully fledged RPG. What do you mean by that? Are you saying Skyrim is not a fully fledged RPG? They were gonna make the Civil War part of the main story, and I think that would have been better too. Yeah, like anything, like Skyrim's main drawback, it's this very vast, wide world where you can do a lot, but all of it is disconnected. It's sort of like a child's idea of what the world works like. You know, it's like, oh yeah, over here you have the Greybeards, and then over there you have the Blades, and the Blades are this, and then the Greybeards are that. And it's like, it's not as interconnected as people really are. You know what I'm saying? But it would have been super dope. It feels a bit flat in some areas and a bit static. It's an RPG for sure, but there's a lot to be desired. 100%. Yeah, I'd agree with you. So you said faction representation system would be much better. Yeah, it would definitely feel a bit odd in modern Skyrim. Because modern Skyrim, for how Skyrim plays. But I think if Skyrim was designed around it, it would have been very cool. But I guess that's sort of saying like, if the world was flat, the world would be flat. So, like if I wear Imperial armor in a Stormcloak area, it should be a combat on site. Yeah. Especially since like other games did that, and not just any other games, but also games that Bethesda Game Studios is involved with. You know, like Fallout New Vegas did that. Even though they didn't make it themselves, it's still their IP. You know what I'm saying? But I kind of don't like that they do Fallout. Like Bethesda's idea of what Fallout is, I just don't agree with. Bethesda looks at Fallout, not how Obsidian looks at Fallout. Obsidian looks at Fallout how Bethesda looks at Elder Scrolls, because the main characters in Fallout, in the Obsidian ones, they're how the characters in Elder Scrolls are. They're very kind of bland. They're more of these blank slates for people than they are actual characters. And there's some exceptions, but for the most part, Oblivion is the closest you get to having an actual this is a guy in Elder Scrolls. But in Fallout 3 and 4, the Bethesda ones, you are a person, you are a character. In Fallout 3, you are a 19-year-old kid who's looking for his dad. In Fallout 4, you're a 30-year-old middle-aged white man or white woman. You know, like you have no choice. That's what you are. Your son's missing. You got to go find him. That's like, you are a character. You are Nate or you are Nora. Or in Fallout 3, you are 100% a 19-year-old kid. I wish they didn't look at it like that, because I don't think it's very good. I went down. I keep going to Whiterun just off the instinct, because I'm talking and I'm distracted. Let's go. We gotta go to things or whatever. True. Like if I were, yeah. I was missing DAI a bit when I went back to Skyrim, but I don't know I like ES lore so much, and the jankiness and the retcons make it fun. Oh yeah, I don't think Skyrim is a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. It's a great game. There's a lot of stuff in Skyrim that Skyrim does best. But if you're looking for an experience like Fallout New Vegas or KCD2 or Baldur's Gate 3, Skyrim is not the game no more. Skyrim is very outdated in that sort of sense. I think KCD2 and Baldur's Gate 3 are to the modern open world RPG. I say open world. To the modern RPG, even open world RPG, what Skyrim was at its time. They are like the next step, the revolutionaries. Old Obsidian devs were the ones that made the original Fallout, which is why it was handled the way it was. But even like Fallout New Vegas was handled in a similar way, where, you know, in the DLC you kind of find out a little bit more. You kind of have a background where it's a little bit more set in stone, but it's about the same as being a vault dweller in the first one, right? You are the vault dweller. You came from a vault. You have no choice. And New Vegas is better at it than that, because they're just like, you're a courier. You don't know really anything else about you. We know that you did this, and you know you got shot in the head, but you don't know anything else really, right? You could be a old man. You could be an old woman. You could be a young man. You could be a dude with... You could be a eunuch. I don't know. You could be anything you wanted to be, really. Besides, you were courier. That's all you know about yourself, right? I think Fallout 3, I think it's better than people recall. I don't think it's a bad game. Fallout 3 is pretty good. Oblivion is the best Elder Scrolls, in my opinion. The best Elder Scrolls, I say would be Morrowind, by far. Morrowind is the best Elder Scrolls.
We got rooms.
I don't think it's close.
Drink too.
I mean, I guess it depends on what you like about Elder Scrolls, but what I like about Elder Scrolls, Morrowind is doing. Morrowind does. If Morrowind wasn't as outdated, it'd still be in the rotation today. But it's a little bit too esoteric, perhaps. Red Panda, $2, $1.99. Thank you very much for the donation. Obviously, you do not have to do that, but thank you. Okay, it's time I gotta go. Okay, Doc, it's that time now. I gotta go. Good night. Thank you very much for tuning in. It's always a pleasure. Thank you very much for the donation. I hope you have a wonderful night. Don't do anything. Actually, you know what? You are grown. It's your body, I guess is what I'll say. Thank you very much.
That would be a bad idea.
Have a good one.
Be too likely to... The Thalmor ambassador. I can get you.
I think Morrowind is so cool, but the gameplay is hard to adjust to. Yeah, that's what I mean to say. It's just so janky. It's just so old, you know. Bit clandestine in some ways, you know.
While you're doing that,
I know you'll miss me.
At the Solitude stage, you've arranged things with Malborn.
You know.
Any questions?
My favorite question. Hopefully Lydia appears. I'm putting money down. I'm gonna put money down on Lydia appearing in the troll cave after the Thalmor Embassy. No spoilers. Morrowind has two major problems. It does not have enough voiceover, and it does not have any quest markers. I like exploring, but the concept is taken too on the other extreme of exploration. I would agree with that, and I would say that's kind of what Elden Ring and the From Software games do poorly, but more specifically Elden Ring. So I don't like Elden Ring as much. It's too open-minded. It's too, you know, non-directed in a way, you know. It does not have enough voiceover. Yeah, that's like a criticism people have a lot of games that have some voiceover but don't have all voiceover. Like Breath of the Wild does that, where it's really weird to have to read out things and then all of a sudden somebody's talking to you. Like, I think that's a little bit weird. I would almost prefer nobody talks at all if only some people are going to talk, you know? Ignoring the age of the game here, yeah. Because, you know, we can all criticize, like, Pong only has 8 pixels on the Pong? On the ping? Dude, that's fucking cool. That's not cool at all, actually. Fuck Pong. RPGs used to not have a lot of voice characters, yeah. It was very novel for its time. Yeah, Morrowind actually works very similar to how old RPGs work a lot. If you ever play, like, Heroes of Might and Magic, you know, you get like voice lines when you click on a character and they go like huzzah, and then you fucking send them across the field to die or whatever, right? It's like usually like an action. So like Morrowind has it where like you open up a thing and they'll say a line and then you just sort of click through the options or whatever. Voiceover is crucial for my enjoyment of the game. I don't think it's crucial, but I think the type of games I play, it's certainly more necessary than not. Oh, I'm broke, ain't I? Well, we're walking, I guess. Shit. We gotta walk to Solitude. This is horse malarkey. This is not good. Hopefully I don't freeze to death or die or whatever. But I wouldn't do that, would I? I've never died one time in this game, actually. I don't know if this is a little fun fact about me. Never died in Skyrim once, so. I was doing that fucking Dwemer Cube quest at the start, and I couldn't find it. I'm already blind as fuck. We talking about Morrowind? Oblivion balances the good traits of Morrowind with mainstream accessibility gameplay-wise. I would kind of disagree. I think Oblivion falls behind Morrowind when it comes to interactivity and player choice. Oblivion does that kind of really poorly. What I think Oblivion does really well is its story. Its story and its characters, or its story and specific characters. The main characters in Oblivion are good, like Uriel Septim, Joffrey, Martin Septim for specifics. And its story, its overall story is good, right? Like fantastic, very cinematic, very open. You know, you have like the crossing dimensions, that sort of stuff. It really feels weighty, if that makes any sort of sense. I really like Oblivion for that. I don't like Oblivion for its interactivity in the world. In some ways, it does it worse than Skyrim does it, which is a very bad thing to do, because Skyrim is really bad at it too. That's my claim for being the best Elder Scrolls experience. The lack of voice acting was shocking for me, so I didn't expect to read so much. My literacy was tested. I felt... Excuse me? Oh, you fat bitch. You horker soup. Come here. Yeah, how's that feel? Fucking frostbite at the tips. Come on. I'm gonna run away now, because I'm not... Lydia's nowhere to be seen, and I don't got that type of confidence in me. Is it? It's probably more advisable to just walk around this mountain, because I don't want to freeze to death. Oh, I do have Fuz Roda. Oh my god, you're so smart and sexy and hot and smart or whatever and intelligent. He's chasing me like an idiot. Look how much damage I do with him, though. Ice Form really does a lot of damage. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot to want basic requirement to shouts. Dude, that's so fucked up. Can't believe he said that. Okay, Ice Form's taking way too long. Whatever. I'm not trying to wait for this thing to recharge. Ice Form is goated. Ice Form is probably the most... I don't know if it's the most damaging skill, but like in terms of its utility, it does a lot of damage and then it freezes them. You know what I'm saying? Also, I have to say it, Oblivion has the best soundtrack. No, Skyrim has the best soundtrack, and it's not even close. Skyrim soundtrack is so good, it's crazy. Oh, well, I should have got a 2-for-1 for that. Whoa, Brokeback Elk. What the hell's going on with him? Run away! Run away! Oh! Caught on terrain. Heavy armor increase. Hello. Come on. And you know, at this pace, in 2 years, we'll be level 20. Fantastic. Morrowind has a great OST, but Oblivion is timeless. Oblivion is really good, but Skyrim's soundtrack is just otherworldly. Skyrim's soundtrack is unbelievable. Skyrim's soundtrack is so good, it's like top soundtrack of media. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I didn't mean to go this way. Especially now that I'm so weak. Like, it's top soundtrack for like most forms of media ever. That's how good Skyrim soundtrack is. Like, it stands the test of time for most things, I would say. My favorite Elder Scrolls theme is that. Oh, your favorite Elder Scrolls theme? It's a game. I'm about to say Daggerfall as a game is crazy. It's a weird experience nowadays. I remember Arena in Daggerfall's OST kind of being super of its time, I guess is the way to say it. The dungeon ambience is better in Oblivion. I guess, yeah, that's true, because the dungeon ambience in Skyrim isn't as catered to dungeon, I guess, in a way. But I would still kind of argue that Skyrim's is, if not better, probably just on par with audio-wise. Maybe. I mean, you got more of an audio head than I am, right? So it's like, oh my god, this is dangerous. This is dangerous, Rhea. So maybe, but I don't know. I would say they both sound like Skyrim has a really good like crumbling sounds. There's like this deep rumbling sound that happens, and I think it does it really well with that. Daggerfall remastered theme is majestic. I'd have to go back and look at it, I guess. But I remember when playing this game for the first time, all those years ago, and you seeing the Headless Horseman, and I was so like, what is that? But I didn't have the internet really at that time, so I didn't have the ability to look it up. So I was just like fucking mesmerized by the Headless Horseman and stuff. Because I remember growing up watching Sleepy Hollow. You remember that movie back in the day with Johnny Depp in it? I remember watching Sleepy Hollow, and I was like, that's Sleepy Hollow! You know, because I was like 11 at the time. I was like, it's Sleepy Hollow, it's Sleepy Hollow, and I would like chase the guy around. And then when he got here, and I followed him back to the thing, I was so young that I didn't get the connection between the Headless Horseman and like the helmet or whatever. So I remember when I finally got YouTube access when I was a little bit older, like 13 or something like that. I finally got internet access, not even just YouTube, but just general internet. I remember looking it up, like one of the first things I looked up. And I was like, oh my god, it's actually his head. Wow, you know? Anyways, I guess that's the story, I guess. I don't know. It's super useful. Hold on. Oh, ice form is super useful. Look at these fucking bozos. Check this out. Check this out. 2 for 1 for. You suck. Any food on you? No food, bro. The elks are just stretching. Skyrim has a good soundtrack. Also, I'm a fan of the more high fantasy aspect of Elder Scrolls music. I think Elder Scrolls should be high fantasy superficially with the darker tones as contrast, and I feel Oblivion does that. I mean, I think Skyrim's pretty high fantasy, man. Or Elder Scrolls is pretty high fantasy. I mean, there's like orcs and shit like that, magic and stuff. It's really high fantasy. I mean, that's like classic high fantasy. That's like Tolkien inspired. Isn't that what high fantasy is all about? Like magic and shit. I don't think I can DM you the art. What do you mean? Is that Twitter can't do that? Maybe Discord. I have a Discord, I think. So I can add you on Discord. Oh! Let's talk about this. Hey, I'm always hey. We're one in this. We're brothers. Come on. You know, I'm a cat. I'm a Khajiit. You're a saber cat. You know what I'm saying? Different moons. You know, a brother from a different moon. Dragon, please. I could use a dragon right about now. Fucking hell. I don't care who you are. Saber cats are fucking scary. Jesus Lord. Jump in the water? That's like 2 inches deep. You're trying to get me killed and break my streak of undefeated, unkillable, no deaths. Huh? Trying to trick me. Discord, sure, but I can't see the option to DM you. Maybe it's a setting I have. I'll have to look at it. I don't use Twitter at all, dog. They can't attack you if you're busy swimming. I wouldn't be swimming. I would be dead with 2 broken feet going through my fucking chest holes, brother. That was like 2 inches down there. Good thing Red Panda's gone, because that 2 inches thing would have lit a fire under him. There, do you see it? Do you see it there in the distance? Our long-awaited home. Far over the misty mountains, oh. Alright, we're going to Solitude. It's over there. Elder Scrolls is high fantasy, but Oblivion is the most high fantasy Elder Scrolls. Kind of like how... Orothime. Kind of like how... Is there a low fantasy? Yeah. Low fantasy is stuff like set in a different world, that sort of stuff. Low fantasy is stuff like an alternate reality. That's sort of low fantasy. Like a set in modern day, but alternate reality. No, it's not a dumb question. It's a fun question. There is a low fantasy. High fantasy, when people say high fantasy, they're referencing like the lineage from Tolkien's work. You know, the Lord of the Rings, you got magic, elves, different races set in a world where it's kind of like medieval technologies and stuff like that, but there's magic and stuff. That's high fantasy. But fantasy is a general term, you know what I'm saying? Medium fantasy, yeah. Let's see. Sorry. Oblivion is the most high fantasy Elder Scroll. It's kind of like how Dragon Age Origins is the most Drac fantasy DA. Drac fantasy? What is Drac fantasy? Oh, he had a dog. Holy shit! I didn't see the dog. My bad, dog. Hey, look, I'll apologize. Can we just? Well, dark fantasy. Okay. Ooh, a grande fantasy. Yes. Fusro dog. Yeah, my shouts are charging. If I can find an amulet of Talos and have Lydia put it on me, assuming she's, you know, still around and hasn't kicked the bucket, that would be nice. Medium fantasy is Harry Potter? No. Harry Potter's still kind of high fantasy. In a weird way. But it's weirdly, yeah, a little bit medium fantasy, but it's still high fantasy. There's magic in it. Anything with magic is high fantasy. Solo leveling is low fantasy for reference? No. Solo leveling is 100% high fantasy. Brother, there's like different worlds, different races, magic and shit. Solo leveling is 100% high fantasy. High fantasy just means like it's like a spectrum. It's like a graph almost, right? Dark fantasy, Dragon Age Origins. Oh, I mean, if we're talking about like very specific genres and not the reference of like what high fantasy, like if we're talking about like genres, then yeah, you could say we could like delineate them a little bit. But high fantasy just means high fantasy in its original term just means how separated from reality are we, you know? Because anything is a fantasy book if it's not taking place in real life, you know, in real world with real people and a real story. It's technically a fantasy at that point, right? Gotta scratch my arm. But yeah, if we're separating it from like trying to like make them their own genres, then yeah, they're probably different. Solo leveling wouldn't be low fantasy though, would it? I'm not familiar with that type of classification. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I'd just be talking out of my ass if I was saying that sort of stuff. I was referring to the genre, dark fantasy. Yeah, when you said dark fantasy, that kind of made me realize what you're talking about. Dark fantasy and high fantasy and medium fantasy. Right. So in that case, Zanzan, they're probably correct. It'd be cool if there was, you know, who cares? You know, if there was stuff under the water. Who really cares? I was gonna say it'd be cool if they like built it out, but would it really? I don't really care.
Looking to hire a boat?
Nope. I think the Thalmor Embassy is gonna be like I think it's gonna be kind of difficult. TLDR, always believe chat. You know, I'm kind of intelligent. I'm kind of informed. Not really. I mean, I suppose it depends on what we're talking about. But yeah, probably. I don't know. Do you like isekai, or are you in the opinion that it is all tourist slop now? Well, I don't really watch much anime. The most I participate in like a medium with isekai type stuff is I read manhwas, Korean webtoons. I don't mind it. I think it just sort of depends, right? Like, I think it sort of depends, right? High fantasy is whimsy. Well, Lord of the Rings is high fantasy, and it's not whimsical. So.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here.
But I don't mind isekai. I don't mind it. I think it really just depends on it. Like solo leveling is like a pretty. It's not isekai, by the way, but you know, like if when I'm talking about like people when they make something, like the intention of something, low effort. Like solo leveling's pretty low effort, kind of like generic slop manhwa stuff. So it's like I don't mind solo leveling. I think it's pretty cool. The art's really nice. The story is just sort of whatever. The it's not very original, you know. It's just sort of your generic gate stuff. I read a little bit of light novels. Most of my reading is
the deal.
Outside of the
sort
of web novel space, though.
Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you.
But I was reading Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint in the light novel format for a while, but then I got the actual books from Korea, like in Korean, and I'm reading through those now. Really nice. Although there's a lot of stuff that I just don't understand. Oh no! Oh no! If I give him the stuff, it goes in the chest and I can't take it out the chest. And Lydia wouldn't be there to get it back. So I shouldn't give him anything. Because I want Lydia to be able to take it and give it and put it on me, right? So basically I can't give him anything. Oh no. We're gonna be butt ass naked in there. Well, I guess we won't technically. Oh, and we get fine clothes with the warmth setting. So we actually get warm clothes for now.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Without being what is a spy, bro? That is, Lydia still alive? Of course. Given the stipulation that Lydia is still alive and kicking, I want to do a challenge run, motherfuckers. When a challenge appears. God, I want to fucking shoot you with ice form right now. Shadow of Mordor is dark fantasy. Yeah, I'm saying like, but Lord of the Rings is high fantasy because that's the original high fantasy.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack.
You know what, Zonzon? I'm willing to just sort of see how it works out. I'm sort of willing to just sort of see where it goes from now. Yes, it is. Lord of the Rings as a world is whimsical. The plot isn't, but the lands of Middle Earth is whimsical outside of Mordor. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I had to seriously disagree with you there. The Shire is whimsical in its own ways, but not the world.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want? Good.
Sure. That child is posted, by the way. That child works a 40-hour job a week. This motherfucker's seen some shit.
You can't go to a party at the fountain.
I can't put these on. I can't put these on. She gives me them, but I can't like equip them, right? Because I don't have hands. How would I put them on? Huh. I also can't drop them, can I? Shit. How do I do that? That's interesting. Huh. So, I couldn't drop them, even if I go get a companion to have them put them on me. I couldn't drop them. I guess I could just get the companion here, and then technically we could say, oh, they put it on me. So I guess you're right. I guess we have to find our companion. Let's go and get our companion, I guess. Oh shit, getting a companion is gonna be kind of a deal, isn't it? We have to get one without getting one. No companion here we can get. I forgot your name is Mr. Hansy. Yeah.
There's been another dragon attack. Kynesgrove this time.
What? We should figure out where Lydia's at. Are there like followers that stroll around with Anniversary? I have no idea. I've never really played Anniversary Edition. There's stuff about Anniversary I see all the time that just surprises me. Unless you are an orc, they just mind their business. What are we talking about? I don't have enough money to get to... I gotta travel to fucking Kynesgrove and see if Lydia has survived. So off to Kynesgrove we go. I need to get... So, I'm gonna go all the way to Kynesgrove to see if Lydia is still alive. If she's dead, I gotta go get all the way to Riverwood to get Faendal, because he's still a companion that I have access to. Then I can walk all the way back over here. So when I get given the clothes, we can say my companion puts them on me and then have them pick up my stuff. my armor, so they'll put them on me when I get out of the quest. That's all of what's happening right now. Okay, fantastic. There's a redhead high elf in Solitude that you can make just follow you. Really? Oh, hold on. In the southern part of the rift, there's the quest where you help some witch fight her family. Right. The tower. Assuming Lydia is dead, she can become your companion. Right. That's a good idea. Moira. Is that her name? I don't remember. I know who you're talking about though. Look at this. Ocean of Health. Oh right. Maybe one of the stones. One of the stones could help us out. I don't know which one though. If everyone is racist, technically they aren't, because everyone treats everyone the same. Racism is simply unequal treatment, positive or negative at the end of the day. No, I think it's like treatment of somebody based off of their race. Right? That's what racist is. So it'd still be racist. Right? Oh. There's a redhead high elf in Solitude that you can make just follow you. Would you prefer I get her if Lydia's not dead? You know what? Maybe that's smarter. Maybe I'll just go back to Solitude and talk to her. Alright? We'll save here. That way we don't have to walk back out. Let's just reload that. And then talk to her. Just saying he's an option. No, you're right. You don't have to be sorry. It's fine. I just don't know who you're talking about. A redhead high elf in Solitude that you can make just follow you. I don't even know who that is. Is it a female? A woman? He's near the grave thingies. The graves?
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts.
Octave Sand. Number 2 Gooner. Or Gooner bait in Skyrim, according to some sources.
I found the bone.
Him?
Brought it to you, but still I am refused.
He's not redhead. He's also not a follower. Bars College, maybe?
No lollygagging.
Maybe he's only out there in the day. Yorn. He just mills around there? Basically, if you refer to every race, including your own, by slurs, that is not racist. Are you treating them the same weirdly enough? No. Isn't racism? Racism is just treating a race. Doesn't have to be, like... It doesn't matter if you do most races. Like, you can be racist to 2 races at once. You're still racist. It's not that you treat them differently. It's that you treat them poor, right? No, I guess you're kind of right. You're kind of right. If you're treating everybody equally, but you treat them all like shit, it wouldn't be racist. It'd just be rude. So yeah, you're right. Honestly, who cares? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
So exciting when new folk come into town.
Where? Redheaded high elf. Oh, no, this is the thing.
The Imperials are good for business. Business is good for Skyrim.
Let's see. Maybe I wait for 12 hours on an empty stomach. It'll be fine. I feel like I led you astray. I'm sorry. I don't know if it's there. Oh, what was the one? Osaka said one, didn't they?
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see.
Oh, right. They said the which one. Right. I mean, we have Faendal, so we don't technically have to do that one, right? I know these high elves are marryable, or one of them. I don't even know who you said. A redhead high elf. A male redhead high elf. I don't recognize. I know like the Bard's College is a high elf. He's the guy, you know. like the curator or whatever. Ilya's a pretty good companion. Right. I don't think I need to use Ilya. Because I have Feindal. I mean, Feindal's not a great one. But if I need to get a better one. The one at Dark Tower. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. With the Hag Ravens. Wait, no. I'm confusing two quests. You help her kill her mother. Like, it's a quest at the tower. You go up, then you walk out. There's a staff or something.
Citizen.
We do with some rest.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister.
No doubt most folk in Skyrim consider the dragon. I make sure Erica keeps breathing. No, and keeps himself out of.
I don't think you can't get this guy to follow you. I'm pretty sure.
No, and keeps himself out of the dungeon. Let's just look at that. I told you to watch your. Oh, I think you'll find that magic is rare in Skyrim.
Yes.
Winterhold, though, the college there has it in.
Not him, yeah.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had.
I know. I'm pretty sure you can get him to follow you once you do Sheogorath's quest, right? Isn't there a beggar? Oh wait. Isn't there a beggar we can get? We just need alcohol, right? Damn. Or is that in Fallout 4? This guy over here? I'm pretty sure that's in Fallout 4. Where you need like a cola, a Nuka-Cola. Or you think he's Anniversary Edition? That makes sense.
Some gold for a... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
I like to marry Ilya as a kid playing Skyrim. She was my favorite in the PS3 days. I've always been a fan of Uthgerd. It's always been like kind of my go-to. Or like the orc person. One of the two orcs. I need to confirm his existence. It's alright. Doc has AE. I have like the anniversary update in Skyrim, special edition. I don't know if I have, if there's a difference between that and the anniversary edition. I think somebody said there was at some point. I don't really remember. I don't have anything to sell, do I? Oh, I gotta eat these.
It's been a good week, my boy. Loud customers mean good cheer, and good cheer means a full till.
Seems there's always more to be done.
Why are you sitting at this table with an unaffiliated child?
There's a whole world out there I want to see.
Oh, they're not unaffiliated. Never mind. That's his sister. Well, I thought she was a fully grown woman. Sorry, my bad.
But you always say you want more girls in the bar.
Oh, brother.
Well, you see, that's a little complicated, and
We drink.
To our youth, to the days come and gone.
Did not know Borkak was marriageable, but I love her when I got her. She's in the Orc Village in the Reach, yeah. That's the one I'm talking about. Well, one of the two that I'm talking about. The other one is in Maz Kagrul or whatever the fuck. I think your best bet is that little elf fawning for a shopkeeper in Riverwood. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that Lydia's not dead first. Let's load. Go to Kynesgrove. I'm so broke now. I can't get any money. Oh, excuse me. I can't get any money unless somebody gives it to me or if my companions give it to me. Oh, fucking, I'm struggling. I need sleep. Need food. Nothing show up on Google. Right, alright. Tell me what you see. I mean, I've never heard of it, but I don't really play AE, as I said. I honestly, I'd never really played Special Edition either. I'm mainly a old room type of guy. Wasn't until recently I started playing Special Edition. I've always liked Skyrim's architectural differences. Like, you know, you have the Imperial forts, then you have like the the ancient Nordic stuff, then you have the modern Nordic stuff. Thought you had AE. No, I have the anniversary update. No, right now I'm playing the special edition with the anniversary update. The Dwemer cities, yeah, the Dwemer cities really. I mean, when I first played Skyrim, I was infatuated with the Dwemer architecture and all their That is AE, same thing. Well, yeah, it's like the anniversary update, but it's not the anniversary edition. They're technically two different things, right? I know that for modding purposes, they're the same thing. AE update turns your SE to AE. Oh, does it really? Oh, okay, I see. That's really confusing. Like very, very confusing. But I remember, like, Dwemer armor used to be my favorite. It's still really cool. I just don't like it as much as I did. But as a kid, I was like, no, I need Dwemer stuff. I need it, like, right now. I have AE. Okay, cool. Simple. Fantastic. Glad we can clear that up. Kind of hungry in real life. Excuse me. It was cool, but I was scared of the machines. I'd get my ass whooped every time. Yeah. I remember when I was a kid, COD zombies used to always freak me out. Like, I remember I went over to my cousin's house, and he was pretty well off. So he had consoles, and he had games and stuff like that. And he had the internet way before I did. And I watched him play World at War Zombies, and I was just like so scared. Used to freak me out. And it wasn't. Oh, somebody's getting arrested. It wasn't until I was like probably like 15 or 16 that I even kind of began to shake the uneasiness that I would get of COD zombies. I wasn't even like really scared of it at the time. I just didn't like it. It just made me more uneasy. Because when I was a kid, it was scary. When I got a little older, it was uneasy. There was something about it where I just didn't like it. And then I started playing it a lot with my brother. We started playing Black Ops 3 Zombies, which I think is still the best zombies ever. But we started playing that one, and I just played it a whole lot, and I liked it. Just got over it eventually. Real fun. That's like a decent amount of damage, actually. Not bad about that, deer. Still alive? Yeah, man. I've only been alive for 5 hours. I was gonna be alive. I think I was gonna stream for another hour. I hated dungeons because I'd be generally scared. I had a wife and kids. What? Oh, like you went to sleep or something? I hated dungeons because I'd be genuinely scared. I think when I started playing Ultra Kill, that's when I toughened up. I don't know what Ultra Kill is. I find Dwemer fascinating. My character finds other people fascinating, like we view ancient Egyptians. Yeah, I think the Dwemer are a very interesting thing about Skyrim. I think Skyrim does Dwemer very well. It's an FPS. Is it old? I mean, I guess it would be kind of old. I don't really, never heard of it. Nah, Black Ops 3 Zombies has too much do X for Y, so Z happens BS. BO2 has good balance, but just fun and optimal map progression. Yeah, I think I got BO2 Zombies too late, because I wasn't playing it at the time, and I was still at the point where I was kind of like uneasy about it, so I didn't really play it at all. But then when I went back and played it, after playing BO3, I didn't like it. I hated the town map. Like, the town map just annoyed the shit out of me because of the fucking fire on the ground, so I hated it. I liked the bus map, the transit stuff. I liked that. Then I read online or something. I think I read on iFunny, if you guys know what that is. I read on iFunny on my iPod that I had back in the day, iPod Touch, that transit was bad or people didn't like transit. Then instead of liking it, I was like, yeah, transit shit. And I just started saying it was bad, even though I really liked it. I hated town though. I hate towns to this day. I think town's a stupid map. I think Black Ops 3 had their Eisendrache, I think it was called. I love I love the Ice and Draco. But I think I know why people don't. Like, I guess I can kind of get what you're saying on Osaka, but for me personally, that's kind of what I like about Black Ops. I like the convoluted nature of it. I like the balancing the gameplay with these kind of weird esoteric tasks, you know? Not esoteric, but clandestine task, you know, really weird. Town is peak. Yeah, I know people say that all the time. I just can't. I just don't like it. I hate the jumping every 3 seconds, you know, weird train routes. It's just not for me. iFunny is crazy. iFunny was a weird time. Yeah. I think iFunny is iFunny gone now? Getting to high 40s on town while drunk. You might pass out from drink before you get to round 40 on town. That shit takes forever. Or maybe not on town. I actually don't know how long it takes to get to 40s on town. At least it takes at least 2 hours. I can tell you that for free. It takes a long time, but maybe not as long as other maps. To Rakund, the peoples of Tamriel are like looking at the past for his kind in a way due to technological and cultural differences. Oh, right, because he's a Dwemer. A Dwemer. Man, I was obsessed with niche games. Oh, welcome back, campaign. By the way, I didn't say that, did I? Welcome back. I was obsessed with niche games as a kid. Really? Like, did you grow up on PC, or did you grow up? What did you grow up on? I mean, maybe you're older. Did you grow up on like Sega Genesis or whatever? I grew up on, my first console was a PS1 technically, but the one maybe I should just walk into the middle of a bandit camp. But the one that I really played a lot first was PS2. So I played a lot of games on PS2, mostly stuff that my dad, everything that my dad got me. But there wasn't really many obscure things. Maybe the most obscure was a game called Magic Pin Gel, maybe. I don't really know what would be obscure or not. Let's see. Man, nothing beats 5th grade Black Ops 2 lobbies with the homies from school during summer break. See, growing up at school, like, my school time was a really weird school time because I moved around all over when I was young. So I moved, because my parents got divorced when I was really young. So I would move around between my mom and my dad. But my dad, who got custody of me and my brother, didn't really keep us, so he'd pass us off to our grandma. So I grew up between the three of them, so I'd travel constantly between the three of them. So school was really weird for me. Most of the time I spent in school was in Texas when I was with my grandma. So at that time I was living in like the deep south. So it was like my entire family was the town. So it's like I would go home and play, and then in the south, I don't know if you got any guys, I mean, I know most of you guys aren't from the South in Texas, but maybe Max and Campaign kind of know the feeling where it's like you're surrounded by your family. Like the town is your family. So it's like you go out, everybody knows you, you know everybody. You can sort of just walk around. You're never in danger or whatever the fuck. You're sort of just doing whatever the fuck you want. So like for me, when I get home from school, it was always outside. We'd rarely be inside playing a game. We'd only ever play the game a little bit when I was there. So I never really got the whole like walking home from school and stuff like that, like playing in lobbies and stuff with friends. How old am I? I'm 25 now, technically. Recently. But so the most co-op I ever got was, I guess, when I was living with my mom. Because we were living in a house with a lot of children, and it was in the suburbs, which I can't really stand the suburbs, but that's the most time I ever got co-op time, I guess is what I would say. I should be going to bed since it's 10 p.m. All right, Max. Nice having you as always. Glad you came by. Thank you for doing a tough job out here as a moderator. I know you're putting in the hours. You know, it's really a shift. What is a Sata and Doggy? I played GameCube 2. That's a game. Sega Genesis is crazy. I played GameCube 2. I had a friend named Cody when I was in elementary school. When I was real young, I had a friend named Cody who would take his he was one of the kids that would take his pants all the way past his ass. So he'd have his cargo shorts around his ankles while he was pissing in the trough. In Texas public schools, you got troughs. You don't got urinals. So there was a trough in a bathroom, and he would go in, take his pants all the way down to the floor, piss in the trough. So I remember seeing like just blindingly white cheeks when I would go in when I was a kid. Oh, I'm not leaving. I was just saying I should. Oh, okay. You're saying, responsibly speaking, I should do this, and you're not doing it. Very, very relatable. From the South, except it's the global South. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Dox yourself. What are you talking about? The white side of my family's from the deep South. I can relate. Look at these losers. I got you. I got you. Check that out. Little assist for you. God, I feel so powerful. I feel like I'm really doing good in my community. Just froze a lady. I grew up on PS1, PSP, and Game Boy. I never played Game Boy. Right, my friend Cody, right? The reason I brought that up. My friend Cody had a Game Boy, GameCube. Sorry, I had a Game Boy Advance and stuff like that too. I gotta run from this damn skeever because I don't got no charge on me. This is number one bullshit. But he had a GameCube, and I remember he had Sonic Unleashed on it, and I was just like, wow, Sonic Unleashed. So every now and again, he'd let me come in his house and watch him play it, and that's the most I ever interacted with a GameCube. Now that the red is gone, why is the chat normal? What did I say? Did I not say that earlier? You fuckers are like, hey, it's your chat, man. No, I was being so honest. Oh, there's a wolf on my ass. Check this out, check this out. Oh, you want to talk that shit, huh? 3 for 1 for... Oh, shit. He kind of dodged it. Run away. Run away. Watch this. Dodge over the branch. Ooh. Oh, he's right on my ass. Run away, please. Oh, he's giving up. Fantastic. Fantastic news. I've just heard. There's a Giants camp nearby. There is a Giants camp nearby. I don't really have a use for it though, so just gonna ignore that. I know the feeling, but not as a pleasant one. I want to move to a town like that to raise my family, where everyone knows each other and there's a sense of belonging for me and my future family. It is loser. Hey, you need to pay the toll. Hey, there's a toll. What are you? Oh man. Yeah, I mean, I prefer the country to the suburbs personally. I think it's better to know your neighbors and be familiar and be a part of a community than just live individualistically inside of a house, by yourself, full of 16 houses on a street. You don't know nobody. But maybe that's just my experience with it. Being surrounded by family is always fun. There was a mugger, and bro had the attention of the whole block. It's like, yeah, you really can't commit crimes in that town. Like, if you rob one guy, everybody knows about it the second it happens, and everybody knows him. And most people probably like him. And even if they don't like him, most people are probably family with them. So they're going to have to whoop your ass just because, like, I don't care who you are, you're not fucking with Ken. So that's one thing the South is really nice about. My family's not the type to be friendly, but I was a single child, so my childhood was spent mostly lonely with a few friends along the way. Interesting. It's single child stuff is really... Oh, Mike's still here. Very cool. Oh, Mike's defending him. Oh, this is like Gone with the Wind. I think.
Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
Wow. How romantic. Every kid named Cody did something like that with little exception. Crazy how that works. Kind of like how every kid named Kyle is addicted to energy drinks and punches a hole in the wall. I don't know how many Kyles I've ever met in my life. Weirdly enough, I've probably only met like a few Kyles. I would probably move to somewhere like Iowa, Wyoming, or Tennessee, maybe Texas. I've lived in both Tennessee and Texas. I think they're pretty alright. If you like what they offer, then they're nice, I guess. Whoop, my brother in Christ, I was in DR. We ain't just whooping. Well, You know, I was trying to keep it PG. If you know what I'm saying. I would say though, like any place with like open gun laws, like very accepting gun laws, like in Texas or in Tennessee for that matter, is such a weird place to commit crimes like burglary. It's like, bro, you're risking a lot for potentially very little. You know what I mean? Let's see. All right, we kind of have inoptimal passing here. Let's get a little left. OMG, when two worlds collide, except it's in the same game. You talking about the Maik stuff? Donson? Never met a Kyle in my life. Yeah, I don't think if I've met a Kyle, I can't remember it, but I'm sure that I have. I just don't remember who it was. Never met a Cody, I just realized. I think that's the only Cody I've ever really met. Ooh, can I sleep in these guys' bed? And steal their food, maybe? Hey. No, I can't. What if I kill them? I don't like this. Why? They own it, sure. Why can't I sleep in it? Says who? Says who? I think it's not a common name where I live. I'm assuming it's out of the States. I don't... It's probably a common name where I live, too. I just don't fucking ask people their first name around here, I guess. Well, I guess it doesn't apply for all the other... Elder Gleam Sanctuary. I forget that this place is here and not in a... Oh, that's the one from the Dragon Altar. I'm not fighting him because I ain't stupid. I clearly can't fight him or win. Let's go to this. Is this the Lady Stone? The Lord Stone? I think this is the Lord Stone, right? Or is this the Atronach? I don't remember. Well, he's fucking just decided. I guess that's what we're doing. Quick save that. Yeah, we're going to look for Lydia. Sorry. You know, survival, no fast travel. It takes a little bit. God damn, he's really coming after me. The Atronach Stone, right. You know what Skyrim is missing? A battle pass with new skins. Yeah, I mean, they tried to turn it into that a while ago. I long for a community and a family like that, for real. I think, that's what human life's all about, you know what I'm saying? If I wake up these skeletons, maybe he'll focus on them. Yeah, hopefully Maxwell Gorath, maybe that's what you get in life. Maybe that's what you see. Oh my god, they're shooting at me. There's a dragon in the sky, man. Isn't that fucking like target acquisition? You don't have like, you know, fucking target priority. There's actually a mod for that, loot crates and stuff. I think I saw Juve do a loot crate mod a while ago, which is a good video. I thought I might do something with that. Sorry, I'm lost. I thought that'd be really fun to play with. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you guys remember before the Creation Club when they tried to make mods paid? Bethesda try to make mods a paid experience? And everybody like lost their shit. This is back before like Fallout 4 came out, I'm pretty sure. How can a peach tree defeat Tai Lung? What are you talking about? Is that a Mortal Kombat reference? Tai Lung. Isn't that the lady from Avatar? I'm so confused, bro. Campaign just references shit that are just so out of left field. Kung Fu Panda? Oh, Tai Lung. Right. I haven't seen Kung Fu Panda. Have you guys ever seen a movie called Great Balls of Fire? Is that what it's called? Balls of Fire? With Christopher Walken, Jack Black, Lucy Liu? I don't really remember the lady's name. Slightly after Fallout 4 was out, they bought the paid mods back with Special Edition. Well, I know that they brought them back with Special Edition and stuff like that in the Creation Engine and like Creation Club, sorry. But there was a point, like, I'm pretty sure before Fallout 4, where they tried to make mods paid, right? Maybe I'm misremembering it. Okay. Is Lydia dead and gone? Question for the haters. Is Lydia dead and gone? And can I find her if she isn't? Or is, or whatever. Can I find her? Lydia? Where would she be if she was alive or dead and not very well? Under the dragon? Solo Kudir. I think they were fighting over here, right? I was strategically taking cover over there. They were fighting over here. So if Lydia was, you know, she'd be over in this region. You know what I mean? Is fast travel not possible? No, not in survival, it's not. That's why we walked over here. She down the cliff, maybe? Problem is, I don't know if this means that she's dead or not. This could just mean she's in like a limbo state that they get in sometimes. You get flung? What time you got flung, man? It's one thing to die in combat. It's another thing to get flung off a fucking cliff. No, it does. I'm tired, so my vision is blurry. Yeah, I think the knobs are all turned up way too high for survival. It's a really bad balance for all the needs and stuff. Realistic needs and diseases, frostfall, and camping and stuff like campfire mod all do it better than survival does. Super hodgepodge thing. Well, I don't know if she's dead. So let's go to fucking Riverwood. Let's go to Riverwood and see what we get, I guess. I don't know. The goat survival list. Yeah. I come from the dirt. I'm from the weeds. I know what the real shit is. I know what the gym look like. You know what I'm saying? I'm from the mines. The challenge became a detective show. Yeah. These sound like detective music. Dun dun dun. Unfortunately, I think either I suck as a detective or there's some shenanigans afoot. Has Lydia been kidnapped? Alduin. Did Alduin take my Lydia because he knew that I would need her? That I wouldn't be able to complete the challenge without her? I mean, kind of a stupid thing to think because I can just go get another companion, but, you know. Let's just go to Riverwood, I guess. Get Faendal. Wait, where did this wolf die from? Lydia's been here. Lydia's been here. Alduin saw your Gooner tier list and bro was in on it. The Gooner tier list was not a... Oh. I thought they were coming after me. I was kind of scared. Kind of a very horrifying thing to hear is just a fucking mammoth walking up behind you. You fucking loser. I swear, like rats bother you in Skyrim, man. I am the Dragonborn, Slayer of the God of Time. I killed that skeever, by the way. Hell yeah. Come on, Ice Form. Ice Form doing the work. I have 2 forms of Ice Form. No, I don't. I need another dragon soul. And a bed. I could use a bed as well. Yeah, butch. Green apple. Horse meat. Come on. Ate that horse whole. Hello, goodbye, Max O'Gorat. Thank you very much for coming by. Get good sleep. Hopefully dream good dreams. No bed bugs and whatever. Do sleep healthy. Healthy good. Yes. Thank you very much for coming by and talking. Well, I think we're gonna go to Riverwood. Well, I know we're gonna go to Riverwood. I don't know if we're gonna do the Thalmor Embassy tonight. I wonder if you can do the Companions Quest to get... No, I can't. We tried to do Companions Quest earlier in the other stream. We could not do it. Farkas will just kill... Or Vilkas will just kill you if you don't attack him. And you can't do any damage to him without doing magic. And if you do magic, then he will tell you to stop and won't complete the quest. So we can't actually do the Companions Quest, unfortunately. Because I was thinking of it like, the werewolf form has a bite. You don't have to use the hands to attack. You could just use the bite. And that would be very useful, but we couldn't do it. We can't do it. I tried. I tried, Dutch. I did. Armless Slayer. Hello. You know what I'm saying? What about Vampire Lord? Vampire Lord uses its hands. There's no bite for it. If you use your hands to do... Let me just do this real quick. If you use your hands to do claw attacks, their hands. If you use your hands to cast magic, their hands. Only power you get from it is... Oh, I have no stamina. This is really bad. Ugh. Where's that? Darkwater Crossing, please save me. Save me! Darkwater Crossing. Purely food purposes. Oh, for like... Oh, you're very smart. Can I get the Ring of the Mirror? For cannibalism? I guess I could, but it's a ring. I wouldn't be able to wear it, would I? I don't have hands. Oh, never mind. That was a stupid idea. Can I sleep in this? I can sleep in this, okay. We need to wait for this dragon to do its thing. I'm gonna wait over here. Something tells me that one guard don't got it. What do you guys think? Darkethis? Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get Darkethis. I gotta get through the dungeon, right? And that mage at the bottom is gonna whoop my ass. Yeah, that was the Zanzan. That was kind of the joke with the Khajiit, because they have the claw bonus. The guard will win. Let's hope. You want to bet on it? Can you do? No, I think that's only a Twitch thing where you could bet. That seems kind of fun to be able to bet on things. Wait, does Vampire Lord? Can you eat corpses as a Vampire Lord? The ring is big enough for your nub, so it counts? No, it isn't. It isn't. You have to kill the farmer? Rip. I just realized, Jesus Christ. Wait, kill the farmer? Kill the farmer. Oh, the farmer. Right. Yeah. My bad. Like, kill the farmer. What are you talking about? Farmer. Why? I did a quick save recently, so that's fine. The farmer for... Yeah. I'm kind of dyslexic. Run! Oh god. Ooh. Geekus. Lord Geekus. Lord Geekus! Lord Geekus, please save me! Lord Geekus! Why have you forsaken me, Lord Geekus? Yeah, thankfully I never die in this game. Thankfully, you never die in this game, so everything is well and good. Yeah, you know, power nap. I'm the power nap king. Lord Genghis. He's a fucking masked murderer. Masked put her to sleep guy. What does Sata and Gon and Doggy mean? Sata and Doggy. I meant to crouch, but I jumped. Golden Rock Mine. Hey, replace one of them R's with one of them C's. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Oh. So that's what they called me back in '05. Oh no, back in '95. It's a type of food. Oh, word. That's cool. Why did you say it? How do I send you the art? Oh, right, my bad. I mean, I can do it after stream. Get the Discord set up. Yeesh. Am I dead? Is there a bedroll down here? One of them cots? Oh, we can just stay in here long enough for them to go away. Yes. Yes!
I try to think of it as coaxing the ore from the rock. Safe travels.
Wake this man up and sleep in his bed, you know what I'm saying? Oh, wait, hold on. Sleep more in his bed. Yeah. That's gotta be a crime, right? Alright? I don't care. They're really cool with just letting me eat all their stuff. How nice of them.
Is there something that can help you?
I'll bet you've seen some sights. We should swap tails sometime.
Swap tails? You got a tail on you?
What's your trouble? That Argonian telling tales
There's
again?
a gorgeous tree that grows right up through a cave to the north of here.
Yeah. My bad, Zanzan. I mean, I guess this is kind of in soon. I think we'll end it when we get to Riverwood, maybe. I don't know. Because I don't think we're going to do the Down More Busy this time.
Like the lake here, just
Worst part about no hands that you can't make veggie soup, yeah. Kind of just at the bum. Golden Rock Mine. Do you think they called this Golden Rock Mine because they thought they struck gold, but then actually they struck corundum instead? So it's kind of like a funny, like a fool's gold almost kind of thing. Oh, that's not food. Well, 100%. Oh, look, the woman you talked to get Sylgia. Yeah.
Wait, I know you.
What do I have I have a bounty here? East March bounty 40? What did I get that for? I didn't even do anything here. The hell? I swear these people, they don't even like Khajiits. They just... Why your character sneeze? Hey, man. Cold. You know? Flu season. Can't sneeze. I need a job. The company I applied to is keeping in touch with me but aren't responding to me anymore. Ooh. Is it for art? Yeah, I have gustatory rhinitis. So I sneeze when I eat certain foods. These guys are everywhere, huh? Really getting out and around. Oh, it's a stupid, like, corporate job? Yeah. The proverbial starving artist. Proverbial. Excuse me. Simbako? What is Simbako? Is that website you use to book hotels and stuff? Why did you say Southeast Asia? You just said like Southeast Asia out of nowhere. I applied to like 100+ and no one want me. Yeah, I felt like the job market, you know, Ronald Reagan or whatever. How's that for an ice mage, bitch ass? Now we run away when he wakes up, he won't get there. He just gets frozen by a dude walking along the street. He wakes up, they're not there no more. Oh, if it was a Southeast Asian cuisine. Need some of that cash to trickle down for real. Yeah. We should rob his fucking grave. What's this loser doing out here?
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you.
Never heard Clay make that sound. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not really one for disrespecting the dead, but I think you gotta earn that respect first. I'm pissing on that motherfucker's grave if I get the chance. Fuck Ronald Reagan. If we rob his grave, bro would be laughing. Probably. Fucking evil piece of shit. Fuck his wife too, that fucking sack of fucking bones. I hate fucking Nancy Reagan. Ruin the name Nancy for real. Trick ass, hoe ass, bitch ass, lame ass, dumb ass. Not a fan of the ray guns. We'll be doing exactly what he wants. Robbing his grave is doing exactly what he wants. Fucking a grave robbing queen, maybe. These grave robbers are sitting there, you know, taking money from the skeletons. They do there and they do nothing. They don't work. They're at home and they just get paid for it. That's damn ridiculous. That's what Ronald Reagan sounds like, by the way. It ain't. In a lot of places, the government will give a business grants or tax relief if they have jobs nobody will take and they have a position open for it. So a lot of companies will just say that they're hiring. I like his jokes. He's got good humor for a demon. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I love ice form. Just walking around freezing people. So nice. So nice. Arg. Arg. Zonzon is pirate arg. Pirate Zonzon. Arg. Is there any other... I mean, become ethereal, I guess, is really useful. But I'm trying to think, like, what is the most actual useful shout? Ice form is probably up there, but its issues come up when you, like, get to big enemies that don't get frozen. You know, like mammoths and giants, or mammoths and dragons don't get frozen. So it's like, okay, ice form kind of is off there, right? But become ethereal is good no matter what. It's just that what it's good for, you know, it's just sort of like, it's just generally all right. Invincibility is probably the most useful shout. Yeah, become ethereal. Probably. I mean, I don't know what would be more useful than invincibility. Fire breath, you can actually contribute. Yeah, but like fire breath's not that great of a shout in terms of damage. It's all right. But I think ice form, like a full-fledged ice form and a full-fledged fire breath, probably do a similar amount of damage. Ice form is up there. Marked for death. Marked for death is good, but it's a two-parter. You know what I'm saying? Like, fire breath does its whole thing by itself. Marked for death needs to be done with something. Right? So it's like, marked for death by itself doesn't really do as much as fire breath does in that thing. Ice form does do damage. Ice form does do damage.
Is someone there?
I've walked through another bandit camp without paying attention. Jeez. I accidentally had those on me. Ooh! Now run away! Frost slows but does damage. Ice breath is better because it can CC. Like frost breath does that. No, frost. Ice form does do damage. I'll show you. Ice form does damage. You've been seeing it do damage this entire time. Right, Fusrodal is really good, but I feel like Fusrodal is really good. As a CC, it's okay. But Fusrodal is really good. It's like, okay, look, we can see. See, it does damage. That's all ice form. And at the higher levels, it kills stuff really... Well, I say it kills stuff. It does negligible damage. A full-fledged ice form does a decent amount of damage. It just does it over time. CC means crowd control. So essentially, allowing, like, being able to control, quote-unquote, a crowd. But when we apply it to what we're talking about, what we really mean is being able to stop somebody's movements, especially when talking about a crowd, but it could just be for a person. Making it so they can't take an action. That's kind of what it means. Stun lock AoE. Doesn't have to be specifically an AoE, and it's like connotation for gaming, but yes, it is for like basically stun locking. Its actual definition is kind of different from what the words mean, I guess. Blockades and shit, yeah. Preventing riots, yeah. Counterclaim in deductive games, yeah, but we ain't talking about deductive games, are we? And I didn't know that, by the way. In deductive games like Conan or Ace Detective, is that what that is? Like in Town of Salem, I mean, ICCTP means I counterclaim town. Dude, I haven't played Town of Salem in so many years. Holy shit. Town of Salem's like original. That's way back in the day. That's like when I first got a computer, I was playing Town of Salem. Type stuff. Food Sword is good. Crowd control. Frost Breath and Ice Breath. Well, I think Fire Breath does the most damage of any shout, right? But it also doesn't know that much. Do you know any foreign languages? I can't speak any other languages, but I do understand Khmer, just because my stepmom was Khmer, or she was Khmer, from Cambodia. And then I read poorly Korean, South Korean. I read poorly South Korean. We are here to get Feindal. Yes. Why do you ask, Zonzon?
Divine smile on you. Lead the way.
Well, seems Lydia is dead. Rest in peace, Lydia. You are gone, but you will never be forgotten, ever. That's so weirdly anticlimactic. She died fighting the Dragon Force. Man, how sad.
Can't wait to kill another of
What got you reading Korean? Well, I was in Korea for a while. And I wanted to be able to speak to people. So I started learning to try to speak and didn't get too good at it. But I learned reading it better. I was reading, while I was in Korea, I was reading a bunch of Korean stuff. And then also, I got Korean books and stuff like that. Like I bought a Korean Sherlock Holmes book to try to understand how to read. Probably not the greatest thing to try to teach me how to read Korean because it's 안녕하세요. It's a very odd language, so I felt cringe. Never mind, it's all right. I remember, so before I knew the difference between casual and formal, or that they even existed. I was in Korea, like for the first day I ever got to Korea, and I looked up on Google Translate how to say hello, and it gave me the casual format, which is about, like, if you guys don't know Korean, speaking casually in American English basically means you're talking to anybody else that's not your boss, or like your fucking is not your boss, or not your fucking like parents or some shit. Like you speak pretty casually to most people always. In Korean though, did I say odd language? My bad. I just sort of words. It's not odd in general. It's just sort of as juxtaposed. There you go. Juxtaposed into English. There's some differences that are kind of interesting. But yeah, there's an informal way of speaking to people you're close with, but you still wouldn't speak casually to like people you're close with. You'd speak informally. Casually is like your fucking, that's your main man. That's the ride or die. That's the one that you give it up for, But you speak formally to most, like, elders. You speak formally to informal situations, like bosses and stuff like that, right? New alphabet system. Yeah, but oddly enough, the alphabet makes it really easy to learn for an English speaker. Because it has an alphabet unlike Chinese or Japanese.
I love the way you describe this. Am I getting it wrong? I mean, this is how I was told by Koreans or whatever. But so when I got I got a cab. I got to Korea. I got a cab, and I was like, I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna say hello. And then it was an old man, and I got in there and I said "Annyeong" like that, and he looked at me with this like look of disdain, like you fucking piece of shit. And I was like, wow, what the hell? I was like, what? He must be unfriendly. Maybe it's a long day or something like that. Didn't know. And then I got out and I was just like, okay, I guess he's just having a day as a taxi driver. You know, they kind of have a hard job. I get it. I walked into a hotel. Old lady behind the counter said the same shit. She was like, in perfect English. Don't interrupt me. I'm in the middle of a story. Don't interrupt me. How dare you? How dare you? She looks at me. Perfect English, says, that's pretty rude. You're speaking in a casual format. It basically tells me like why that's a rude thing to do. And I was like, oh shit, I had no idea. So that was funny. It's really weird and unexpected to say kanji. It wouldn't be kanji. They got rid of kanji's Japanese. They got rid of I don't remember the name for the Chinese characters, but they're Chinese. They were based in Chinese characters. And then King Sejong the Great invented the system. I say invented, with the help of the scholars, invented the system of modern Korean writing. Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's super cool for... First off, it was super weird to see, because I think I was in Gyeonggi at this time, which is it's a sort of a sub-city of Busan. So I was in... Check this out. 3 for 1 for... Brother, he got up immediately. What? Did the water... What? Did the water... Oh my god, he got unfrozen. He's cheating. He's cheating. He cheated. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. Yeah, it's super cool that Korean, like how the Korean alphabet came about. I always thought that was a really cool story. I don't know what the name for the kanji. It's very similar, like chanji or some shit, like Hangi. I don't know the name for the Chinese letter system. I don't know I don't know how he got unfrozen. That was super weird. Didn't know the history. Yeah, King Sejong the Great, which is the grandson of the founding king of the Joseon dynasty, was the guy who, or the great grandson, I think. His dad and I think it's the great grandson. I don't remember actually. 2 types of kanji, 2 phonetic alphabets for different types of words. Like, yeah, as somebody who's barely got a grasp on modern Korean, modern South Korean, I could not, like Chinese and Japanese stuff is just like a fucking mountain, a wall. I don't really, not too super interested in trying to learn about. As a phonetic alphabet, yeah, they have a really simple phonetic alphabet. A lot of the difficulties with learning is understanding the, I mean, really just learning the words, I guess, which is probably the weird thing about any language. But Korean is super weird, or it's super interesting because a lot of their words are sayings, right? Like, so if you want to say you love somebody, it's actually kind of like this interesting saying, less of like, I love you, right? Kind of like how when you say an idiom in English, it means something, but in Korean, like a modern Korean sense, there's like, it's sort of contextual. You say this and it's sort of like that. At least how I learned it, at least. And especially how it's related to like manhwa and stuff, and like web novels or novels, light novels, which is sort of like omniscient reader's viewpoint, like I was talking about earlier. They'll say a lot of stuff like that. So it's really interesting to try to read because you have to look up like every 3 seconds. What does that word mean? Okay, what does that word mean, you know? Because it's like very contextual to modern Korean society, which I find very, very interesting. Lord, I wanted to learn Japanese, but the whole thing, yeah, it's like a lot of effort. Just learning another language, if you don't speak any language whatsoever, especially one that's not associated, it's like a big thing. Like, I think as an English speaker, jumping to like Chinese might be the hardest thing for a person to learn. In terms of like, not the hardest, but like one of the hardest languages to learn. You know what I'm saying? Like, because they have they have different sounds, they have different writing system. There's no familiar ground to start on. Whereas Korean, the phonetic alphabet helps a lot. What do you think about Polish? I don't know really anything about Polish. I know it's Slavic. I know there's some similarities with what do I know there's similar? I knew there was a similarity with Polish with a different language. I don't remember exactly what it was now. But I guess I don't know that then. Whatever it was. Oh, you guys. Look, I understand how you guys would probably be upset about what I did earlier. But you know what? I'm a changed man. I'm a different man. I've grown from my mistakes, you know? We don't have to do this. If you do this, then you're the bad person, you know? Check this out. Oh, there's a fucking dragon coming. She got frozen back to back. That's funny. Mandarin isn't that hard if you're a native English speaker because they use the same word order. Oh, really? Mandarin? That's interesting. Slavic languages are weird. They don't have words like the. Yeah, Swedish doesn't really have that either. I tried learning Swedish for a bit because I was planning on moving to Sweden, which I didn't do. But Swedish doesn't really have that either. We're going to Solitude. I'm walking the wrong way. I like German because I respect their aggression. Okay. Are they actually aggressive? Or are you just sort of saying that as like a joke? The language is screaming at you? Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. A lot of people say the same thing about Spanish. Or even Portuguese. Polish is difficult, but it's so satisfying when you get the pronunciations right. Yeah, I remember for a time, I mean, I was in Korea for a while, but I wasn't really. I was in it for a decently brief time. And I was talking with, I thought I'd be there for longer than I was. I was talking with a local to try to get better at Korean. And we practiced a little bit. And my English pronunciation is not great. So you were there for an hour. Yes, I was there for about an hour, maybe 45 minutes, you know, round up. But yeah, pronunciation I'm really bad at. So I like having to really like hammer it in and just repeat. Like one of the things I would always do was I would say chunin instead of chonin. Loser. Come on. You got there greeted some people and left. Got there greeted some people and left. Yeah, a brisk afternoon, really what it was. Nice, a couple, you know, nice dinner, left. Ooh. Eat. Zazan, were you here for the other stream? Ways romanized confuses me. Yeah, there's some sounds that are slightly different. One of the things that really confuses me is their vowel. Yeah, your vowels, right? The vowels, right? Because there's two vowels that in old Korean, yeah, you can say old Korean, not exactly Chinese at that point, but old Korean, their vowels. There's two vowels that are very similar, and then in New Korean, they've basically come together. So they write differently. So they're different words, but they're pronounced very similarly. That one was very I watched the VOD for a bit though. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought I recognized you. Is this your first stream? Or for some reason I remember you being in a different stream or something. But I think this is probably going to be the end right up here. I'm not going to do this down more today. I'll do this down more a different time. I'm trying to stream more because I want to get this video out.
Looking to hire a boat?
I want to get a video. Excuse me. So I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'm gonna try. Excuse me. Commented once on the video, but that's all. Oh, okay. That's probably where I recognize your name from then. Excuse me. Sorry. For a man who isn't hungry, I am burping a lot. So, I don't know how that works, but... Interesting that Mandarin has the same word order. I thought Chinese went backwards. And I know that Mandarin, when you say Chinese, you know, it's very, very, very generalized. Is Cantonese backwards or from right to left? I say backwards, but you know, comparatively. Osaka Swag Lord. Osaka Swag Lord. I don't know. Funny name. Ooh. Ha. Okay. I think I'm gonna save. I'm gonna make sure I fucking save. That is a save. You guys all saw me save. Okay? Let's see. Is it there? Okay. The save is there. Alright. So when I come back, they're both like English. Okay. Well then I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I remember thinking that Chinese was the other way for some reason. Like you formulate them differently. But whatever. Alright, well look, that's I think that's the stream. Check this out. Hey? Huh? You like that? Yeah. Well, I think that's the stream. I think that's basically all that's happening. Well, first off, I had fun, I guess. A little bit disappointed that my save with the random door mod was messed up. I'm kind of a little bit what is it called? I'm a little bit disconnected from that. I feel a little bit, distanced with that run now. I'm gonna try to come back to it, but we just sort of gotta branch off and do a different thing. I don't know if I'm streaming discombobulated. Maybe. Don't know if I'm streaming that one or this one next. I'm probably gonna try to stream this one next. I'm not sure. I just want to get this one done. It's probably gonna get done pretty soon. But yeah, thank you guys for coming by. And I'll try to stream tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little bit disjointed. My thoughts are someplace or whatever. But yeah, I think the next plan for the next stream, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that bad. The no hands stuff, Of course, yeah, Zanzan, we can do the art. Have you added me on Twitter? Let's see if I still know my Twitter login. I probably don't. Twitter. Sign in with Google. Does this work? Aha, fantastic. Okay, what is your skeleton in the closet? Is that your thing? Okay. All right. Let's do this. Hello. All right, I've sent you a DM. Okay. That's going to be it. Thank you very much for watching. If you've watched or whatever, if you're watching the VOD or whatever, do your thing, big boy. Yeah, but that's it. Intro, outro. Yes. Oh! Check this out. The button. Watch this button. The button's gonna stop the stream. I swear. I swear on my lineage. In 3, 2.